Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and what's up, fam? Check this out. See these groovy blue leggings? Oh, that's right. I went and got my lambent legs today. Got out a little early, hung out in the EC tunnel, and got a couple fire opals and a couple lambent stones, and I finished my lambent legs. So I'm starting to look a little blue. Anyway, we are about to sally forth on our ongoing adventures with the alts here in EverQuest on the Yelinak server. We are on the first set of alts, waiting for Kunark to drop, at which point I'm going to be switching over to a Shadow Knight Ixar. The Enchanter is sitting at 50. This guy's closing in on 40. It's going to be good times tonight. Back again with my static peeps, the static group, Kel the Reaver, who's going to be streaming on twitch.tv/Kel the Reaver. We're also joined by Maduros, Rolf, Adam, aka Nim. Rolf is on Helena. Who else am I missing? That's Kel, that's Helena, that's Adam, that's Rolf. And Caracas is with us on the weekends, but Caracas is from Germany. He will not be joining us tonight because of time zone differences, so we'll probably pick up somebody else from the guild. But we are going to be leveling some more tonight. I think the agenda is to test... we're going to be testing Soul B again. Did that piranha almost get me? He's right. For the first time in a while, there's nobody on tonight. Just depends on the night, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Well, as we get going tonight, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, don't forget to... Why is it telling me my audio is not working? We're good. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Adam C? You can hear me, right? Everything looks good on my end, but for some reason YouTube is saying my audio bitrate was too low. I don't know why that would be. Excuse me. I need an espresso, which I may go petition Christina for one here in a moment. We had our stretch goal last night, ladies and gentlemen, while we were playing Lord of the Rings Online. You'll notice that that big green bar over there is no longer in stretch goal number 1. We are in stretch goal number 2 territory right now. We're going to see if we can raise $1,000 by the end of the month. We'll get as far as we can close to it. We are currently at $754, which means we crushed our original goal, went past our stretch goal 1. Now we're in stretch goal 2. Stretch goal 2 is getting some power tools set up to build that Lotro chicken coop, which is the next project for July. If you're a member of the channel, part of the Adventurers Guild down there, you're going to be getting sneak peek previews as I start to put all that stuff together, buy the supplies, get it all put together starting next month, so stay tuned for that. And we're also doing the audio chapters of Echoes of the Past, Book 1 of the Saga of Leucemia, Chapter 1, or the prologue, I should say, comes out on Saturday. We're going to be doing one each Saturday moving forward for members. We've got a few more members to go for the goal for the month, which is 25. It's $2.99 to join the Adventurers Guild. So if you want to support the channel tonight, you can either join the Adventurers Guild for $3, or you can go drop a super chat or sticker on the channel to contribute towards our stretch goal number 2. Now I gotta find Nagafin's lair. I'm getting espresso because I did not get a good enough nap today. I think, fingers crossed, we may be getting our 3 primary cats, maybe, spayed and neutered tomorrow. Which means those of you who contributed to the cat fund at the beginning of June are going to start to see some of the results of that soon. We've already bought some medicine, supplies, so on and so forth. But we went and talked to the vet today, and she said, well, how is the cat still nursing? Blah, 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 blah. Send me some pictures this afternoon. So we sent her some pictures. She said, she looks a little fat. Are you sure she's not pregnant again? So she better not be. She's been locked down in the house for 5 weeks since she had her babies. I think she's just fat because Chris is overfeeding her. But she told us to go ahead and not give her any food or water tonight so that we could bring her in first thing in the morning at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And assuming everything checks out tomorrow morning, they're going to spay Dora, mama cat, and then they're also going to spay and neuter Luke and Leia tomorrow. I feel a little bad, like I always do for my babies. I'm always a little nervous and just, it's always, you know, spaying them is an invasive procedure. It's not necessarily dangerous, but it always makes you nervous when they're going to do surgeries. But this vet, she's a pretty nice lady, and she does an overnight service, at least for the spays. Well, she'll spay him and then keeps him overnight. Luke might come home the same day. I didn't ask about that today, but since they're not invasive on the males, she might just be a suitor and send him home. Suture, I should say, and send him home. So we'll find more out tomorrow, but that might be taking place tomorrow because the only way we get a big discount is if we do them all 3 in the same day. Yeah. Theoretically, that's happening tomorrow. In which case, we'd have the primary 3 spayed and neutered, then we just have the 5 that we're hoping to find homes for. And they're monsters right now. They're out and about. We moved them all to the living room last night, so they're in a different part of the house now, so they're not in Christina's hair in the kitchen. Both the litter boxes are over there now. The funny thing is, we started them off on that baby litter box like 2 days ago. My TikTok post went viral about that. Well, I showed one of them learning how to use it. They're already in the big litter box. One of them was in the big litter box like an hour ago taking a poop. It's really funny because I didn't think they were going to be able to get in there because it's kind of high. And I figured it out. So looks like my group's forming up. Let's get into Discord. What's up?
Hey.
God, the music is really obnoxiously loud in Lava Storm. Everything good in your end, Kel?
Waiting in Butcher Block for a report.
There are worse things to do.
Yeah, on hardcore drugs, stuff like that. But no, I come home, play EverQuest.
Life could be worse. You work in marketing in your day job, didn't you say?
Well, yes, I do a lot of marketing, a lot of sales, and a lot of accounting work. I'm in big oil.
Gotcha. I'm always fascinated. So that I don't know if you've watched the video yet, but that video they did for Amazon Prime and Rings of Power the other day, it just like I'm still sort of sitting here just absorbing the multi levels of marketing genius that thing was like across all levels. It's like, oh, you like the show, you're gonna like this. If you want to buy swag to get your costume, you're gonna want to use Amazon Prime. And oh yeah, Amazon Prime to watch the show. And don't forget all the other things that Amazon Prime can do for you. But we're also all about Tolkien, and it's just really
They're
good.
not all about Tolkien. They're not all about Tolkien.
No, but that
Liars.
that trailer was pretty intense. Because I don't see him doing stuff like that for the boys, but I do love the boys' social media. They've got a good social media team around that show. Um, it's just the clips they put out on Facebook, Twitter.
Yeah, the boys all together is great all around.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. All right. Well, I'm gonna go holler at Chris and see if I can get a espresso going while we're waiting for everybody to get going here. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
Awesome. Thanks, Adam, for letting me know. I totally didn't catch that earlier. Ooh, Nim says 4 weeks today until Kunark unlocks. Ooh, baby. 1 month. I suppose we should start thinking about farming. Well, some of you probably already got gear set up. I may need to start looking at where we can farm to get gear set up for my Shadow Knight. Buenas, buenas. What's up, Pepe? What's gross? What part's gross? What's gross, Helena?
Always.
But what part?
All of it.
All
Everything.
of it, everything. Gross.
I watched that Obi-Wan. It was good.
Dude, the season finale.
Yeah.
Mm, so good. I've been like chomping at the bit. I told my brother, I was like, you better hurry up and watch because I need to discuss with you, bro. I need to discuss. And he usually doesn't get to watch him until late night, so it'll probably be tomorrow. Um,
Must be nice to have a brother you can discuss that stuff with.
um, it is because my other brother, who's no longer with us, the only thing we really ever shared in common was like he did like James Bond and Jason Bourne and stuff like that, but he was not big into science fiction and fantasy. Whereas my youngest brother, the one I work with and I'm a partner with in this business, he loves, he has memories because he's 13 years younger than me. So, um, I took him to see Harry Potter when he was like, I would have been, whatever, and he would have been like 8 or something like that, 6 or something. I took him to see like the prequel Star Wars movies, and so he has memories of like me being the cool older brother and taking him to see films and stuff. And then I got him into video games and books and stuff, much to the chagrin of my parents, who are forever upset with me for corrupting his mind. Um, but yeah, it is cool. It is cool. Now I just have to work on Chris. I do. Chris does watch a lot of stuff with me, but the Star Wars, she's just not. She watches it to appease me, I think. But she's not really like I nerd out like, and she's just like, well, that's interesting, and I'm just like, no, it's more than interesting. It's ah.
Yeah. Well, my wife watches it, but she doesn't love it in the same way I do.
Correct.
But that's okay.
That's about the same way Chris is. But
I
I
mean,
will say, go ahead.
she'll watch it independently. She likes Star Wars enough that she'll watch
Oh,
it independently. But her thing, if she has a thing now, is Korean dramas and stuff
which
like
one?
that.
Korean drama is nice.
Korean dramas. That what was the one that came out though? The death thingy where they were all like in a. You can either be poor or you can go to this game and get rich, and I can't remember the name of it now.
The Squid Game.
Squid Game. That was intense.
Mm.
Can you invite me back to the group?
No,
Yeah,
you're fired.
hers
I'm
hers is
fired.
more like stories of temple life in ancient China and
Okay,
Korea.
that's fair.
Or not temple life, palace life.
Palace life.
Yeah, like
So that Chris has her own little thing that she likes to watch, which is the UK like cop shows, like the UK. I'm alone. I'm a detective on the beat, kind of old
like
guy in his 50s drinking whiskey and
oh,
you
like
know
Inspector Morse.
yeah, that kind of stuff. She loves those shows. Like it's like
I can give them that's good stuff. Yeah.
if she's got nothing else to do, that's what she'll watch is the detective shows. But it's got to be like the UK detective shows. And
I'm
she's
with her.
she's watched
Yeah.
probably 20 or 30 of them that I have no clue.
my grandmother loved that stuff, so I used to watch a lot when I was a kid.
I actually have
So
the
I
Mithril
picked it
BP,
all up.
Wolfen, so I'm not sure
My
if we're gonna
grandpa was
worry
all
about
about the
the.
westerns.
Not
Yeah,
sure if we're
mine
gonna worry
too.
about
I
the
love
Lambent
westerns.
one, but I do need gloves now.
I mean,
I
I'll read westerns still. I won't even read fantasy anymore, but I'll still read Louis L'Amour
Louis
and Zane
L'Amour is
Grey.
fucking on. The Sackets is like, okay, so since you're into this, maybe I have somebody I can actually talk about this with. So I grew up on Louis L'Amour novels, and I like obviously they've done like have you, you may have seen the Sackets film from like the 80s, which was a lot of
Yeah,
fun, the Daybreakers
yeah,
as well. But this is a
yeah. It
funny
was
thing.
fun.
Most people would think because I'm a science fiction and fantasy nerd that oh, you're not. I'm like, no, I was raised on John Wayne movies and Clint Eastwood movies and Louis L'Amour novels. And I've been having this craving recently because Louis L'Amour also did this historical book called I think it's called The Walking Drum, where it was about the.
It is. I've read it 20 times.
I've only read it once. It was years and years and years ago, but I remember it being a really good book, and it's been on my mind for like the last 3 months to do for my YouTube channel to read that book again. But since we're talking about it, like I've been wanting to get back into the Sackett series because it's been a long, long time. I haven't read those in 25 years probably, and they're just L'Amour books are good, fun, short. And I have a really annoying habit that drives my wife nuts and it drives my dad nuts. I like to shuffle a deck of cards constantly. I have them at the desk all the time. And I don't have any since we moved because I haven't bought a new deck. But that became my obsession when I was growing up because all the gunslingers and Louis L'Amour novels played cards. And so
Yeah.
I grew up with that, like thinking I'm gonna, so my brother and I used to dress up. My other brother and I used to dress up as you know, cowboys and have gunfights in the backyard and who can beat each other at poker and
Have you read The
man,
Virginian?
I don't know that I have that one. No.
It's more or less the first Western novel,
Because
and it's amazing.
I remember reading some Max Brand stuff years ago as well, which was not as good as the Louis L'Amour, but
It's not. Zane Grey is also
yep.
good, but uh, there's nobody but Louis L'Amour, Zane Grey, and Owen Winston. That's it. Everybody else is trash, as far as I'm concerned.
And my dad, if you go over to the ranch house, like he's just obsessed with John Wayne. Like that's all my dad
So.
has is like John Wayne paraphernalia. It's like John Wayne posters all throughout the house. And
Yeah.
that's my role model. And I was like, well, it's
You can love the work and not love the man.
exactly as long as we're talking about the work.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a troubled soul, but goddamn, he is like El Dorado is still one of my favorite movies. I will constantly quote the some of the lines from
That's
El Dorado when I'm streaming.
that is
Ride
a
boldly,
fantastic
ride.
movie.
Oh, and like James Caan when he was like frickin' I don't know 20 or
Like a little
something.
kid,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's such a good movie.
Yeah, he's amazing in that movie. That movie's just good all the way. Robert Mitchum.
Yes, this drunk ass sheriff who can't clean his act up. Oh
Yeah.
man. Now I really want I gotta now I'm getting a craving to go watch El Dorado.
Did you ever watch The Story of G.I. Joe?
Don't think so.
It's a World War II movie. It was Robert Mitchum's first movie, and he plays like the officer in charge of a unit. It's based
Hmm.
on the writings of a journalist from World War II who was a real person who got killed at the end of the war. But he was a correspondent all through the war, and the stories in there are basically true stories from the Italian campaign in the war.
What's it called?
The the story of GI Joe.
1945. Well, this is now
Yeah,
getting bookmarked because
Burgess Meredith.
EverQuest out here liking my tweets again.
Oh,
nice.
that's awesome.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Oh, big thunder and lightning. They don't like
Yay.
my tweets. Congratulations, though. I've gotten lots of love from Lotro over the years, so I'm pretty happy with that.
I was watching this useless guy dying earlier. I guess he's picked it back up.
If at first you don't succeed,
Yeah. I was soloing these kobolds at the north entrance while I was waiting for you guys.
I just saw Nim's message. The shaman is called useful half. The warrior is called useless half. Useful and
That's
useless.
nothing wrong with that.
Peppa A, I think we're gonna try to do the nobles camp again in Sol B, perhaps. Well, once Maduros gets back, we can attempt to find a camp.
Yeah.
Anybody on stream want to come join us? We've got room for one. We're gonna do Sol. We're in Sol B, so I think 40-ish, 40 plus. I'll give it to the stream peeps before we go beyond.
Really, nobody online.
Yeah, it's really weird. This is the first time I've seen like, but we are, we're a month in at this point.
Yeah, and it's Wednesday afternoon. And
Yeah, you want to bring? What do you want to bring, Pepe? You want to bring your shaman or something else? I'd send
Shaman.
Tilbin a tell, but I know he raids on Wednesday nights. Shaman would be preferred, I'm being told. Never
Yeah.
mind,
that's fine.
you can hear that, Pepe.
Yeah, bring whatever you want.
Why don't I have? Oh, because I'm not on Brule's maps. That's why. Uh-oh. How did I get into? There we go. Shoveling food in. There are
Thanks,
a
Kel.
couple of other picks open. One with 11, one with 19. But at least I got my blue pants today.
That's good. What were you saying about paying too much for your opals?
I didn't pay too much, but according to the wiki and green auction thing, I paid 25 per, so I paid 50 plat for 2 lambents, which is a
I mean,
little.
that's fine.
It's a little high. It's fine. I paid 50 per for my fire opals because that's what the market said. The auction website, because this guy was like, "How much do you want to pay for them?" And I went to the auction site and it said the market says 50, and he goes, "Well, I guess I could take it." It's like, well, dude, I'm not gonna pay more than what the market says they're worth. Jesus.
People are still trying to exploit, thinking it's the first days of the server or something.
The Lambent stones, I'd been sitting there for like an hour and a half, and I was getting pissed off and tired. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take.
25 is fair.
It's totally fair. I spent
I mean, we could have
150.
gone and camped them, and that would have taken us like 20 minutes. But
Yeah. So I spent 150 plat. So.
fine.
Well, nobody's
I
at the camp, so nobody's said anything. So invite Brave Star.
let's go move up there. I'll
Yeah, let's
follow
move
Kel.
up.
I think I'm following Kel. I think it's Kel. It's short.
Nobody said they were there, so
There's nobody here.
was this the camp? Why is there an imp
Where we were.
protector up there?
Kel
Okay.
needs to kill it.
You want me to pull, or are you gonna pull tonight, Kel?
Oh, I gotta start kill stream. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I do have to start Kel's stream. I was on Twitter retweeting them, and then I forgot to actually go to the.
Ugh.
I'm gonna request that that you do some pulling starting off here
Okay.
Twitch.
because my son is awake and sometimes needs attention.
It's all good. I think the
Sorry.
EverQuest folks are just keen on Twitch and they hate YouTubers. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Mhm,
that could
yep.
be.
All right, I got you open in the background, Kel.
Uh,
Let me make sure I get my lull is up.
Following live. Here we go. Kel the Reaver. There's somebody cool looking hang out next to Kel.
Somebody was pulling these because there's only a couple up.
Well,
Oh, I haven't set anybody up as MA. Derper, derper.
shocking.
Hey, I did remember the last 2 times, just not tonight.
It's true. You're dying. Why are you doing that? Stop that.
Gotta remember to turn my auto attack off if I'm gonna mez. I need to
Yep.
put that line in my macro probably. Wait, am I on the wrong one? I'm on the well no, that's the one that's taunted. Why is this one dying? Mage. It's all good, we'll kill them all.
Yeah. Maybe I'll heal somebody.
It's always the mage.
Yeah. We only take them because they're short and do a lot of damage. Alright, it is pouring down rain outside, so hopefully we don't get any power outages.
Oh, complete heal one just in case I need it. Everybody's trying to die again.
Tomorrow, if all things work as we hope, then we will be getting... Oh, don't you run! Don't you run!
Get a pile of lumber.
Last minute snare. Getting all 3 of the big cats spayed neutered tomorrow if everything works like it's
Awesome.
supposed to. Oh, we need to mez that, a little that. Theoretically, the vet was like, bring the mama by in the morning, we'll check her out, and if she's, if she's okay, we'll, Oh, I got both anyway.
Well, I know that'll
3
take some of
anyway.
the stress off.
It'll take a lot of stress off of Chris. Where did that one come from?
Well, I mean, Leia's all sweet and nice now, but when she goes into the heat the first time,
Yeah, I don't want to.
she's
I don't want
nice
to deal
anymore.
with that. Somebody's imp protector just ran through. Why is this thing not mezzing? There it goes.
It's just all gonna hit me. It's fine.
Yeah, well, the big thing was last night. One of the males from outside showed up and sprayed all over the back door, and
Ugh.
it's pissed. Like it freaked Mom out. Mom was howling and scratched
Oh
at the
yeah.
door with a puffed up tail, and then poor little Luke, who's like 5 months old, his little hormones started going into overdrive last night, and he didn't know what to think of that because he's like growling at the door and freaking out, and I'm like, yeah, about time to get all this taken. I'm just glad the vet was finally there to talk to us, and theoretically, she's a little concerned that Mama is still technically nursing once or twice a day, but I'm like, look, she's jumping on windows and breaking shit because she wants out so bad. I gotta get her spayed. Like, she needs to go out. She's not an inside cat. Help me, doctor, help me. And then we supposedly get a discount if we do them all 3 in one day. So we're gonna. Hopefully that's tomorrow. If it is, my morning will be shot, but for a good
Yeah.
cause. Oh, I must have lost track of my.
Maduro's supposed to be here. At least vaguely. Oh, that was rude.
Why is that imp running through here?
There must be an enchanter somewhere around here trying to pull shit.
Hmm. Well, that thing is red.
Lies, Joey Anderson. I am a bearded dwarven princess, which means I am a bearded babe. What's up, Luke? I didn't know you got put in here. What's the matter? Are you scared because you're by yourself? He is like the most timid male cat I've ever known. He is scared of everything. Like if one of us comes in with sunglasses, he freaks out and goes and hides. He's like, I don't know you.
Oh, I finally got my Kobold achievement.
Grants. Is anybody got a see invis for me as you get a chance? Because I would love to, or just somebody else who can get it so we can see if that it was an enchanter roaming in.
I don't think I have that.
I have it. You know,
Trap. Did I pull 4? I may have pulled 4. I just
You did.
tagged something and
Well,
fun times at the noble camp. That's all anybody wants me for is my mess.
Not wrong. You're more than your Miz, though, Ren.
Yay.
you also got your mana song.
Yep.
It's true. Which I'm not playing a lot tonight. There goes that Imp Protector again. It is what it is. Ain't no camps respected these days. One minute to Juicy Tank. I don't think you can technically make Kelvik a Juicy Tank, but you know, dwarves are more like beef jerky. Tough and chewy.
I was gonna go with lean and tasty, but if
Well,
we're
you
going
know,
with tough and
there we
chewy,
go. There we go. That's another way. What
Did
else,
you
on
ever
the other
read-
hand? What else are juicy?
You ever read Joel Rosenberg's Guardians of the Flames novel?
I have not.
The dwarves in there sink when they get in the water
Ooh,
because their bones and muscles are so dense.
I like
kind
that
of cool.
actually.
That's a really cool feature.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Well, their dwarves are also much stronger than humans. But
By the way,
it's
I
a
haven't.
pretty good series of 80s books. If you like 80s fantasy.
I haven't seen anybody. I only see that imp, so I'm not quite sure. Can you
That imp wasn't
control?
even charmed or anything.
Right.
It's just wandering around.
So I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Somebody might have aggroed it and exited, and it keeps wandering around.
Looking for its lost.
So confused.
Yeah. Somebody's hitting some greater kobolds.
a lot of that going around these days.
Is that like a secret wall that I just went through? No. I just got confused with where I am. Circle rune. got that.
There I go again. Trying to go run into lava.
There it is. Ali
An enchanter.
and Alona. Yeah, they're two enchanters.
They're literally trying to camp the king room.
Okay, I can sit in here just like them.
Yep.
They might have gone in biz. I can't see them anymore.
Is that the room up there where the royals actually spawn?
Yeah, they were sitting here on the ledge. If
Why
you
don't
guys,
we just sit
yeah, I was
here?
gonna
Does it
say,
matter?
this is where I've traditionally always camped. So everybody just move in here, because at the very least, then we've got this camp locked down, and they can't.
Yeah, you can
Well, the
just go.
reason why it's better to sit out here is because then you don't have people thinking no one's here.
That's fair.
Because you only get like 1 or 2 roamers through here.
Can you guys, maybe we can park one person at each tunnel, I guess, maybe? I'm gonna get a bat. Hi there, bat that stuns me.
They stun a lot. They like doing that.
Let's try something here. There you go. Easy enough. I can sit in this room and heal from here.
There we go.
Because I don't need line of sight. Except that Kel's too far away.
The only thing that I wished was that you could actually...
Oh! Imp's on me now.
Okay, getting it. Wonder if they did this on purpose.
Hmm. It's not like we can't kill it.
Yeah. Dot the fuck out of it, and if they want to try to recharm it, good luck with that. Hey, look, there's my corpse for the other night.
Oh. Well, remind me before we leave and we'll get you your XP back. Or at least some of it.
I just can't believe we're actually in the same pick as my corpse from the other night.
Well, I could probably put us back here because I zoned back in here.
Well, once the pick's closed, don't they
Are we back in the main pick? Is that where
Don't-
we are?
yeah, don't your corpses go to the main pick or whatever?
That's a good,
Yeah.
good thing. I don't know.
The corpses always get ported back to the main pick.
Okay.
Maduros, don't die.
Should I be mezzing? There are only 2.
As long as somebody starts killing this one, we're fine. There we go. Get everybody.
Get off Hyena. Why are you on Hyena?
because I'm cool.
¿Abriste la puerta por la lluvia? ¿Qué pasó?
Amps taken.
¿Hay más o no? No, está bien, gracias. ¿Dónde está Leia? No más comida. Ninguna gota. Menciona la mañana. So this is just basically a big ass circle. Uh-huh. I suppose I could check to see if there'd be more bats or something. And if I pull something really nasty. Problem is I don't want to pull too far. Goes down here. Oh shit. Sonic bat. Alright. Try to make it back in one piece. I don't know how many I've got.
One.
Oh. Crushing rock. Un poco sí. Leia está allá con la mamá. Okay. Okay. Getting turned around in here. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, if you want. How the hell? Oh, there it is. It's a ramp up to the circle room. It's 5:30. This is a good life, ladies and gentlemen. He has a very good life. Luke is sleeping in the air conditioning. Chris is here as well. He probably can't see her face though, because she's hiding at the end of the bed. You have a come here. You have a thing in your hair. A piece of tree jizz.
pull with care after this next guild because I have to get my son a drink.
Okay. Meanwhile, 3 bats later. Oh, we did just get ads though.
Oh,
Where'd those
they're
work?
behind me. In the no room.
I can attempt to mez that other one. Mezzing the other one.
Oh. There's one more in this room, by the way. Alright, there's one more over there. You got him. Alright. He's confused.
Los bebecitos. No, porque si van a operar en Dora mañana, van a operar en los dos también. La señora dicen a las 6, la doctora dice 6. Entonces, si tú quieres dar croquetes a todos, ahorita es el tiempo, porque a las 6 es en 20 minutos. Ok, pero tienes que despertar a Lucas y búscale a la mamá unos croquetes, pero medio la porción. 1 second, guys. I'm a vet cat stuff. Entonces, y tú, sí, y vamos a platicar después stream, pues sí, podemos organizar. Ok, un poco de comida, ahorita o en 20 minutos, pero ok, ok. Alright, let's see here.
Hey, Brave Star, is your pet taunting? Yeah, he is.
So here's a question. I claimed a 3-pack for my monthly reward, the 3-pack of XP pots. Are those
Mhm.
transferable to other characters on your account? Because it says soulbound, but it also says heirloom item. Adam says yes, they're transferable. Oh, that's good then.
Yeah, if they're heirloom, you're fine.
Yeah, because I might use 1 or 2 of them on this character, but I'd like to save 1 for my sham. Well,
Okay,
although
but
if it's a month out, we're still got time.
Yeah.
everybody come in close.
Hold on.
Did you ding? Did you get a ding? Something special?
You turn us on to wolves?
Oh, I've had that.
Oh.
I just figured nobody wanted it. No, I got pack regen.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Those 2 fucking chanters were back a moment ago.
Mm.
I think I cleared all those now. Alright, nothing up, down in
There's a
here.
kobold shaman up here.
Okay, must have popped while I was out.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get brave. Maybe that's not brave. That's just what came with me. Brave is beyond.
Mm.
Oh, this is gonna hurt if I can get back to the camp in time. Alright, I'm gonna mez the off one.
Allá en el rancho grande, allá donde viví. Yeah. Hello, guys.
What's up, Pepe?
Oh, that's Pepe. Okay.
Some random ranchero singing in our channel.
And oh, it's Nim.
We are farming something special here.
Just XP at this point.
Uh,
I think we're good till maybe another ding, and then we could probably move to the bugs and bats.
okay, okay. Good.
Which I'm
Yeah, I don't.
theoretically I'm starting to pull some of the bugs and bats anyway.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have experience in this song. I don't. When I get my level 40, I always in gooks or in the holes.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar. Am I gonna... Oh, shit on me. I got a lava duck crawler and a sonic bat.
It's not too bad.
I'll mez the bat. Maybe.
I
There we go.
Oh wow, this guy resists my poison. Oh, there you.
Complete heal incoming. There you are.
I'm really curious what is North Cobalt XP farm, because I've never even heard of that before.
Pool room.
What's that?
Yeah.
The pool room.
Oh, okay.
Or
I thought that was like more bats and stuff, though.
no.
I thought it was bugs up in there. Alright, fair enough. Oh my god, I fell off the frackin' ramp.
Mm.
Common first.
Do it, Ryko. I got a root on me. Just waiting.
Let me buff you with magic.
Thank you.
Hold on, hold on. There you go. You are of course.
Alright, well these are starting to spawn, but in the meantime, Everybody's camping up there. Oh, we got people camping down here now in the tunnel. Like, literally just down the tunnel, we got people camping down there in like that room. Is that a camp down there that I'm not aware of?
Oh, yeah.
It's part of this camp.
Yeah. Like, if they want to sit there, that's fine, but I'm not gonna leave mobs. Jesus.
Yeah, pull right around them.
Yeah. Like I say, I don't know nothing about this song.
That's how I was before, because all I've ever done is caster types who sit on their butts, and this time I'm having to learn how to pull it, so it's been very entertaining.
The only I know about this blade is people calling Solby. That's it.
I don't think I've ever done anything on Beyond the Nobles and Bugs and Bats. Aren't there like giants in here too?
There's the Freedies, giants.
Freedies, gotcha.
Yeah, remember when I pulled that giant into our bugs and bats
Oh,
camp?
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but the giant here are high level, right?
Yeah, they're like close
Between
to
40 and 50.
40 and 50.
Just like the giants over in Burma.
Maybe we don't need giant. Maybe.
Group doing something down here with Bugs and Bats. Something spawns up there. Scream. I'm going a little out to
Ooh,
pasture, bringing in LDC.
but those flowers.
I think I gotta
Oh, that's
add.
the same level as me. What's that?
Want me to mez
Spider.
this?
Oh, fucking spider. He resists my poison again.
What's up, Sparrow? It is going good. Hopefully you are doing as well. Oh, have we checked? I have not checked the shipping on that thingy yet.
Hey, Kel, if you need any boosts, let me know, okay?
I think the only thing I need is haste right now.
Oh, give me a sec. Can fix that. Yeah, my haste is a little. Mana. Second.
The warrior said who's wearing the FBSS.
Give me haste. Got some bunch of white powder smudged up under your left nostril and you're begging for more. I can handle it. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Man, I just need one fix. That's it.
Just another 2%. Come on.
There you go. Paste on you.
You can never have too much haste.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys drop bronze. I don't know that. Uh-huh. That's good to know.
Weighted gloves. What are those? Monk or
That's
Monk,
monk.
monk weapon, yeah.
I guess it's a monk weapon. Yes, monk weapon.
Right. Oh, there's like people camping the halls in both directions now.
Hmm.
So if you keep an eye on these rooms, I'm gonna have to go a little farther afield, try to find some more bats or LDCs.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
can handle the rooms.
All right. Okay, I went left last time.
See.
The whole zone is empty. Lava duct crawler from all the way across the zone. Oh shit, I may have taken a wrong turn. No, I didn't.
Crawlers.
Alright. Coming back up.
Oh. I'm gonna put Malo. That's Crawler. If Crawler, they resist poison and that.
Well, there are a few to watch.
Bring the spider. Yeah, it will die. Oh yeah. There you go.
Looks like the package passed through the Greenville, South Carolina distribution center at
You use.
yesterday. I don't have any information for
Oh,
today
obsidian shard. Oh, nice. Why?
though. Grats.
HP
Yeah,
ring.
Hell.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, grats.
I appreciate it.
Hey, can somebody put resist fire on kill if we're gonna keep pulling those spiders?
He's got it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I see it. Thanks.
Goes to show it doesn't really do much.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you can always hope, right?
Yeah.
RNG save
What?
us.
Okay, yo. Va. Yeah, bro. Tarararam. Okay.
Dead bat over here. That's a few beetles.
That's fine.
At least these traps don't do a lot when it smashes down on top of your head.
May I please have a strength buff?
Yep.
Wolf. Oof. There you go. Much better.
Get off my cleric.
Oh, there's all kinds of kobolds up there. Can't go there.
Holding on. Breathing. Breathing.
Okay, shaman first.
Okay.
All right.
Stop hitting my cleric.
Mhm.
Is he a high elf female and they just can't resist?
Yeah.
Juicy.
Everybody hits on me.
That, sir, is the juicy one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. That barbarian the other night was.
Her juice wiggled and wagged, my friend.
Well, my stream is, beards, bards, and babes. So.
Yeah, beer bottom.
As advertised. Enjoy your pixels.
Good evening. Fire the movie. Ah.
Nope. Pop from behind.
Okay.
Breathing on.
Mezzing. I'm gonna need to take a quick AFK here after we kill these. I need to give the cats their last meal of the night.
Okay.
I'm glad you added that of the night.
Yeah, of the night was important.
Well, yeah, the vet wants us to do no food after 6 so that we can theoretically do
Yeah.
surgeries tomorrow. So we usually give them a meal at like 8 o'clock, but it's 6. So all right, I'll be right back, everybody. Sweaty neckbeards. Sweaty, sweaty neckbeards.
Perfect duels for me is shaman monk. Shaman monk is they are fucking monster destroying everything in her way.
Yes.
If you ask, or if you want more, I don't know, more damage, more something like that, necro shaman,
My brother
or
and I did a monk shaman duo on Agnar for
yes,
the longest
yes,
time.
That
yes.
sounds tasty.
Yeah, that's so real. Um, yeah, shaman shadow knight is good too. It's a little slow in DPS, but good. Pure Excel. Yeah, Excel are very good. That's why I always wait for the Excel for my monk. Always.
All right, let's see here.
And Maduro.
I think Caracas is doing a shaman, Adam. I think.
Yeah. I think that's what we said. I think Kraken said he was going to do the shaman.
However, he doesn't play 100%, so he's only going to be available on the weekends. So that's food for thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, when Kunar come out?
4
In
weeks.
1 month?
4 weeks from
1 month.
today.
4 weeks, 1 month. Huh?
Yeah.
1 month. 1 month. Month. Wario and Shama duo on the machine back in the day. Oh, Shama and Warrior is a good duel. Very good duel. But like I say, the Warrior is a pain. I love it. God knows I love be the Warrior, but pain play with the Warrior.
Yeah, we should confirm with Caracas as well because because he said too he wants to keep up with the static group, but he was gonna be doing some raiding. I don't know if they had a schedule yet for their raids. Because
Yeah.
if he's gonna be out more often than not, I would not have a problem playing a shaman instead of the Shadow Knight because I will be there for 100% of the sessions. That way we would have a healer 100% of the time.
The good
Norm-
part to be a Shadow Knight is they are so fun. You can do everything with a Shadow Knight. Everything.
Okay, Adam, that would work as well.
Good.
I'm just thinking ahead to somebody who could be there for all the sessions. That's going to be key because Caracas can only be there for Saturdays and Sundays, and we also play the Monday and Wednesday slots. We got 4 weeks to figure it out.
Whoever the other monk is, we should name our characters Maverick and Iceman.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah. That's awesome.
And then we can tweet out that TikTok video where they talk about Top Gun being a homosexual metaphor.
Yeah, and we gotta get we can blend it in with the screenshots of the new characters shirtless on the beach,
Yeah.
doing the chest jump into each other.
How many people are in your guild right now?
In the guild? I have
Uh-huh.
no idea, to be honest with you. I'll take a look here in a minute.
But you have some people for raid and
Yeah, we do, but I'm just not. I have no desire in leading raids this time because I've done classic raids so many times. I'm just no, not
no.
interested.
Yeah, I don't think the same. I don't like. I go to the raid only for get my gear and run away. Bye bye. Something like that. No.
Yeah, I think at this point we're kind of all saying that we wouldn't mind doing. I think it's just all Velius raids would be really, really interesting, and Lukeland raids, but no classic. Possibly there's some slight interest in Kunark, but
I never do raiding.
there's also going to be a switch at some point when Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic drops, so we're just kind of playing things by ear until then. Because we're already noticing that, like, let's see, we have offline, we have a total of 109 members. But like tonight, there's only 8 people on because people are already starting to burn out a little bit. Most nights, I'd say there's what 15, 20 people online at most. Tonight,
Something
there's
like
about
that.
half that tonight for some odd reason.
More amusing is there's only 5 level 50s in the guild.
Yes, most people have alt-itis.
Yeah.
I don't know if I going to play Wrath of the Lich King.
Sweaty neckbeards.
Too much WoW for me. Maybe the new expansion. Maybe
See,
I am thinking about it.
I've never played World of Warcraft really, so I did a few months
No,
when Classic came. No, I was way too busy with EverQuest too. So
no, really.
yeah, so it's all new to me.
I Uber neckbearded it and played both simultaneously. It was bad. Those are bad times.
No
I played
life.
a lot during Wrath of the Lich King, and then I got bored.
Wrath was definitely my heyday.
Yeah. Once they
For me,
changed the skill system, I pretty much was done with the game.
for me, Wrath of the Lich King was the best for me. The warrior is super fun in Wrath of the Lich King. Super.
The warrior is great in Wrath of the Lich King. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna have to pass that on to my brother because that's what he's rolling with.
I love it. Remember to sunder.
I think I leveled a paladin just high enough to get a Death Knight, and then I played a Death Knight from then on.
Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty
super
pumped to
fun.
play a priest. I've never really played one.
I like priests. Priests are probably one of the more fun things to play in that game.
I think I have 9 characters in WoW, and each of them are some variation of troll.
Okay.
And that's it.
Are you guys playing Alliance or?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing Alliance, so I'm
they're
gonna have to
playing
suck it up.
dwarves.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, that's why we're all dwarves. That my brother and I literally roll dwarves, and then Maduros has a dwarf, and it's glorious. We do this amazing dwarven trio, and we run around and
Oh yeah,
Gonna
There's no
make a.
dwarven shaman
dwarf is
yet,
the
huh?
best class ever.
I'll make a
Yes.
night elf priest and name her RuneScape girlfriend.
Moon.
Yeah, for the stream night, I'm playing a dwarf priest.
Nice.
he has lots of characters.
I'm definitely doing shadow spec DPS all the way.
Oh yeah.
I'll never get groups. It's gonna be completely solo.
Yeah.
They're needed for raids though.
Whoopee!
Oh.
But they are a pain in PvP. Shadow Priest, they are a pain in PvP.
I don't understand why people get excited about raiding in WoW.
I've never done it. I've heard it's
Well-
very similar to the raids in EQ2.
I would say it's
Yeah.
for Wrath. Raiding was tedious to me until the Lich King unlocked
Ice
and the
Tower.
Ice Crown Citadel,
Man.
because the Ice Crown Citadel was just such a great zone.
Ice Tower is it's amazing. Amazing
And now-
raid and very hard too.
I'm curious because you say that, and you've rated in original EQ, and you like that better.
Oh
Take-
well, if we're talking original EQ,
No, but you guys play
Like
when
any
the
raid,
game, but you guys play when the game come out. The
I'm
original
saying
AQ.
in World of Warcraft,
World of
that was
Warcraft,
my favorite
yeah.
raid zone.
But the original EQ, when the EQ come out the first time, you never do that.
See, I always
The
liked.
arena?
I loved EverQuest 2 raids. They added so much more
yeah.
that EverQuest, because EverQuest 1 raids were mostly, and I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say mostly, tank and spank encounters mixed with Zerg techniques up to POP, where it was just throw as many bodies as you can at the mob and just do chain heal, complete heal rotations on your tanks, and that was it. At least that's how my guild did it, and we did all the content. And then we got into EverQuest 2, and it was like, oh, you can only take 24 people into the zone with you.
Right,
So now
right.
it's like, now we have to strategize about how many. Okay, we can only take this many people, so we need X amount of tanks, X amount of healers, X amount of DPS, and we need specific debuffs for different mobs and different kinds of tanks for different mobs. And then they started throwing mechanics at you, saying like, you need a paladin for this tank to tank this mob. You need a Shadow Knight to do this one. You need a Berserker to do this one. So now we have strategy on top of needing to figure out which classes to take. And I've heard that WoW rating is similar to EverQuest
It
2
is.
rating,
Yeah,
It definitely is, yeah.
which is
You
why
wanna play a game. You have to do everything of that you say, and at the same time, if you are healer, you have to do DPS. Play Final Fantasy 40.
I was the mage group Templar, so I was always very stressed in EQ2.
First 2 years of raiding, I was the main tank board, and it was pretty easy. All I had to do was just make sure that you keep your regens up, and that's about it. It wasn't until I started tanking in EverQuest 2 that it got stressful. Then it was like, oh shit, I'm the main tank for the guild. Now it's stressful.
Now, as far as like the best raid zones for EQ2, I would say
Kunark expansion for me. Mm.
Kunark had really good expansions. Raids, but I would say for classic, it was the Kazakh Thule Froglock raid zone. For DOF, it was definitely the undead zone there.
I liked just the entirety of the Peacock line, getting to the ends.
The Peacock was a cool quest line.
Yeah, and getting to do all the undead, like named bosses at the end of that chain, the God King and everything. Those were just good times.
For the Plane of Sky expansion, it was the that laboratory. I forget the name of it. And
That's why we need Nathan in our group, so I have somebody to talk to about how great Daok rating was.
Daok rating. I've never even played Daok.
The only time I tried it was a couple years ago. Nathan did a community thing on one of the emulator servers, and I joined for about 3 weeks, and very quickly was like, it's not for me.
Rolf, you mean Darkness Falls, and Darkness Falls?
No, just killing the dragons, doing the master levels. 300-man raids.
Have you guys ever done Wuoshi's Lair in a Echoes of Fadewar expansion?
That's the one that I didn't do a lot of raiding in. Nope.
It was a 3-tier raiding zone. It was incredible. One time we spent I think it was 30 hours total raiding it one weekend, and we'd never even finished. It was
nice,
awesome.
Volfin. I can't wait. Oh, I need to catch up on YouTube chat. Corey says, I'm
One
not burned
time
at
I
all.
was
I just have
part
time.
of
I
a
have to work. My other issues, the wife gets
300-man
bored easily and
PvP
expects me to
raid on
entertain
Daok.
her instead of playing
Good lord.
EverQuest. Good luck with that, sir.
Yeah. Then we ran into a 300-man raid coming out of Albion, and then we got hit by a 200-man raid coming out of Hibernia.
I could use a new round of buffs.
I was getting down to a frame every 3 seconds or so. It was awesome.
Buffs are for wussies.
Yeah. Killing got no buffs. As long as you keep pulling, I can't buff nothing. I can't heal and buff at the same time.
He's added.
Yep.
Doing some mezzin. Because all I'm hearing is QQ from the healer community, so
Yep.
I better mezz a little bit.
Yeah, probably better.
It's alright. I was getting a chuckle. We were playing WoW this morning and watching level 20 mobs beat the crap out of Maduris' level 60 mage. It's like, it does remind me of some early Dungeons and Dragons where even if you were a peon, you could roll a 20 and get lucky and hit a god for 1 hit point, but that was enough to piss him off.
So we played a lot in what do you call it? Midgard in Dark Age of Camelot, and in there the healing class is both like a cleric and an enchanter at the same time. So you're doing the healing and the crowd control.
You said Midgard. Is that Shaman?
No, that's healer. Shaman is a buffing class primarily.
Oh, right. It's been so long since I played.
I think
What was
Nathan's.
those
Go ahead.
small race for Midgard? They could be a shaman. Was it like
Kobold.
kobold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think
best
Nathan's
friend's
gonna be
playing
doing something on on the upcoming classic server.
Yeah, I'll be going over there with him probably. I can't help myself. I love that game.
When did the Bone Dancer come out?
The first expansion.
That one was what, something Frontiers or something?
No, not New Frontiers. It's the other one, the island thing, where you had all the islands.
Oh, is that
Beautiful.
Fate of Atlantis?
No, that's the last, more or less, expansion. Fate of Atlantis.
That's when they introduced Necromancer, wasn't it?
Let's see, was it? Yeah. The last round was Necromancers and Warlocks. No, Necromancers came out at the same time as Bone Dancers. That was the first expansion.
Gonna pull a few. It's gonna be a few. Hello.
But eventually you get the more fun class. Like, I mean, I play a healer so much. I don't know. That is the fun class to me.
Wolfen says a lot of characters really come to life in Wrath of the Lich King. Well, I've heard nothing but
Killed
good
a ranger
things,
one
so.
time.
What was the class that had really good crowd control in PvP? They're called like controllers or something. What were they called?
Which realm?
I don't,
3 different realms, so it's
It-
different in each realm.
yeah, I know, but at the time they were like so OP, it was ridiculous. They were constantly keeping entire groups mezzed.
Oh, that's whichever one did crowd control in their realm. So in Midgard it would be healers, and whatchamacallit, Albion be sorcerers, I guess. I didn't play much there, and Hibernia it's enchanters. The thing is, everybody got AoE mezzes, so you could mez 100 people. They were all close. You
wouldn't find that last cat.
AoE mez 5 groups of enemies, and then somebody else DPSs them all with the AoE DPSs. PB AoE DPSs. Down, so it was.
What was the class? I
boring.
think it was Hibernia that like transform into a centaur or something.
You mean mushrooms?
No.
Oh, like into a beast man thing.
Yeah.
That's their warrior class.
Adam's
That's
saying
their
it's hero?
warrior. Yeah, hero. Yeah. They had
Yeah.
heroes and champions.
I love listening to you guys nerd out about this because I have zero frame of reference, and it's one of the rare times where I've never played the game. So King is up apparently, coming back.
Kill something.
Yeah, it's about time.
Yeah. See if I got enough mana.
Jesus
left to
Christ, you
heal.
scared the shit out of me.
Nope.
I can take over for heals.
You're gonna have to. I'm at 12%.
Crept up behind me and tickled the back of my head. I was not ready for that. I've often said that the only game that would potentially get me into any sort of realm versus realm PvP would be a Dune-based game on the Dune IP. And I was extremely nervous when Funcom was the company that got the rights to make that, because I hate their Conan games. I wanted to love them because I love Conan, but I
Right.
don't like survival games, and it's like if it would have been anything other than a survival game, but no, they have to make Dune, which, to be fair, being on the planet of Arrakis, it makes sense for it to be a survival game. So I'm holding out hope that I will enjoy the game, but I'm also terrified because it's Funcom. But it's Dune. I
Right.
was like, any of the Wizcasters want that, or do you want to just roll on it?
It's better than a leather bracer.
Yeah, let Maduros have it. That sounds good. I've got 2, so I'm all right.
Thanks for the sub, Brandon Brooks. Welcome aboard. Hopefully they like what you
Yay.
see here today. You can always join as a member
Slowly
of the Adventurers
replacing all
Guild.
my leather pieces.
We're 18 members out of 25, and we're working
Well,
towards our second stretch goal of the
just
month over
plain
there.
leather, I
You can
should
drop
say.
super chats, stickers, etc. on the channels here. We're up towards
Still have nothing on my
$754.
feet.
Working our way towards 1,000 for the month as we're going to build that Lotro chicken coop in real time for our members next month. Stay tuned.
I was lucky I could strip almost all the gear off of Rolf and put it on Eilina. And it was almost best in slot for everything I have. I think they say withered leather wristbands are slightly better, but
Oh, I'm going to bring a friend.
yay.
Hopefully only one. It might be a battle as well. I guess maybe the bats don't add when it's just the LDC.
That reminds me. We got a new
Oh,
spell.
we got an ad. Okay. This will be fun. Did Bravestar LD? Ah, and Kel may or may not be here. Shit.
Yep. Looks like he's not here.
Alright, I didn't realize we had AFK, so I apologize for that.
I'm here.
Okay. Panic! Alright, I've got one of these locked down for the moment. I'm betting his power went out because he was saying that the other day he was playing and he was on a raid and like that something dropped that he needed. He won the roll and then went LD for 2 hours because his power went out for 2 hours. I was like, dude, I feel you. There's a kobold right there in that hall who may add in a minute, so let's maybe avoid creeping that way if we can. I'm gonna attempt to help you with this. I should have enough aggro on that it'll come to me.
Alright. Complete hill casting on Kel. There you go.
Uh-oh. I got stunned.
Hmm.
Something eating on you, Maduros?
I think we're all been tagged boiling blood.
Poison. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna heal
avoid.
everybody a little bit here. There you go.
I've determined that the mana song for the Bard is worthless. I don't feel like it does anything. I don't actually know the tick. But I don't see that it's as nearly as potent as
It's not like clarity or anything.
no.
but it helps. Every bit helps.
Well, I will probably try to avoid pulling any more of these since we're down a man.
But it just coincides with Keld's buffs needed to be refreshed and everything else. So.
Mhm.
And pops. Hasting. But if we could take kind of a break, not a long break, but a minute, so I can walk my
Oh
dog,
yeah, it was.
that'd be
We just
awesome.
can't go in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Take a
Can't
break.
go that
I'll
way.
watch a little bit of Nathan since he's streaming as well while we're
What's Nathan streaming?
Final Fantasy VII Remake, it looks like.
Must be a way to
Oh,
open
okay.
that door that's right
I have
there.
seen a lot of that. My wife
Yeah.
played that.
I played it when it came out. It was
Nice.
pretty damn good. I can't wait for the next one because it looks like they're going to make pretty awesome multiple 3 or 4 episodes out of it. Shit, we got a runner?
That's to leave.
Fizzle, fizzle.
I played about half of it. That's not my kind of game. There's too much talking.
Too much RPG.
Yeah. I got
Bring
kicked
it.
out of my
We're back.
real life tabletop group. People are not wanting to play. Or I get reached up and
Hey, what's up?
Be a bad.
Denzel?
Sorry.
Got a full pop here.
Playing the greatest remake of all time. Okay, so let's see.
Alright.
Go up here.
You want to mez those?
Thanks for the sub, by the way.
go.
Yeah, it's
And
probably
if
gonna
you're new
be.
here and you're checking out the channel, you
Okay.
like what you see, that's what we do here. RPGs, JRPGs, CRPGs, MMORPGs, tabletop RPGs, all the RPGs. So subscribe if that sounds fun. Aha, this is probably where we're supposed to go.
This won't take long.
Switch over. Let's see how they like a little fire in their face. Oh, he didn't like it. What do you know? He didn't like that. Okay. That opens, but hang on. Looks like there's some stuff going on here. Oh, looks like we're headed right for the goal. Well, then this must be the secret. What are you hiding out here, Final Fantasy?
Resisted. Okay, got it. Age of Conan was pretty fun back in the day, says Volfin. Had some issues, but full gore and nudity equals MMORPG. Corey says it was fun for a few days. I never made it far into that game. Volfin says I played for 1.5 years with some real life friends, and that game looked amazing for the time. You know, I honestly, I can't get into survival games. I've tried so hard over the years. I can't stand them. I'm having fun in Minecraft only because it's my nephew and my brother, and we play it together. But I've tried so many survival games, and I hate all of them. I just can't get into them. Corey says, does anyone know? Corey's asking, does anyone know if there's a vendor in Ocean of Tears that will buy and sell to a dark elf?
I don't know.
I don't know either, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't ever go out there, so unfortunately, no one knows, Corey.
The only vendor I know is on Sisters Island, and that would be a no. All right.
All right, med break apparently. We got pops up, but
Yeah, I need to hit the restroom.
Arrgh. Perfect time to say if this is your first time tuning in and you like MMORPGs, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell icon. We also do a lot of RPGs. I just haven't been doing a lot of them recently because we've been so into MMOs. But I've been working through Assassin's Creed Origins, playing that a little bit, streamed a few sessions. Really looking forward to some upcoming games this fall. We got the Harry Potter game coming out. We got new God of War. We streaming all of those. So if you like that kind of stuff, like, subscribe, etc. Oh, he's probably got more than that. This is his warrior twink. He's What do you think, Kel? You've got somebody's estimated that you got like 8,000 plat worth of gear. I'd say it's double that. What do you say? Kel might be FKK though. Well, I'll ask him when he gets back. I think it's more like 15, 20K. But these are alts, so we've all got like I've got a smoldering brand and obsidian shard, some bracelets. Those are the only things that really I started off my character with. Otherwise, it's just banded. But the weapons I did start off with that were we pulled out of the hole in other places with the mains. And he has a druid, so he was making cash. No, Helena did the alchemy market early on, making lots of potions and made a shitload of money that way. And then Kel played his druid, so lots of ports and potions. That's why I've done a druid every single TLP except for this one. This is the first one I haven't
Yeah, it's
done
about
a
8K
druid.
worth of gear.
Oh, about 8K? I thought it was double that. So good call there, Corey.
In a couple weeks, it'll be worth 16K when plat prices go way up.
Mm-hmm. There was some buying and selling of chrono, but there was also lots of porting and potions. Is anybody AFK? I think only Maduros. Hang on, I gotta yell at Chris because I think the vet just sent her a message. All right, I'm back. Ports are always needed. Yeah, the earlier you can be porting, the better. Because you can be making all the plat when everybody else is not. I've usually made 6,000 to 8,000 plat in my first month every time I've played because I always have a druid and I have lots of time to sit here, so I'm gonna attempt to lull pull this room. Oh, there's only the one.
I'm back.
And Corey, all the plat I spent on this character was from Druid ports,
Yeah, I was telling him
except for the FPSS.
Yeah, I told him that you and Helena did it all through potions, and you did ports of potions. PP.
PP.
I like the PP in my EQ.
Except for jewelry. I did have to spend chrono on jewelry.
Gotcha.
Because black sapphires are expensive.
Today was the first day I've actually ever bought anything from anybody. And I bought the 2 fire opals and the lambent stones. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get only crap.
I bought one of the lambent stones for your stuff.
Thank
But I
you.
got the others to drop. I sold a pair of lambent boots yesterday.
How did I only get one of those? You sold a pair of lambent boots?
Yeah.
Nice.
I quested them and made them and I sold them.
Nice.
Oh. Not a great amount of profit, but it was okay.
Yeah, I have to decide what I want next because I really don't need the breastplate since I have the mithril BP now.
Is it better than the mental?
I would have to look and see if it is, because I do have one of the pieces from it. But I haven't really. I'm not too stressed about it at the moment because we have a whole month.
We have a whole month.
Yeah, I'm like, eventually I will get what I need, even if I have to run around and do it solo.
There's gonna
No
be some point where we're gonna be so bored that we're gonna go to Plane of Hate.
Yeah, probably, and do a solo group. Yep.
Yep. I'm excited. Whenever you want to do it, we do it.
Somehow I dinged 39 a while back and never even realized because I'm like 35% into the level. And I'm like, when? I don't remember this.
Yeah.
I have a full set of
I dinged at
loam on
some
my
point in all
enchanter.
those kobolds earlier. But I'm at 41.
Nice.
I think I got some new spells, but I haven't cast them yet.
Honestly, this weekend on Saturday, we could either move to bugs and bats, or we could probably go straight to the hole at this point.
Yeah. Either way.
All right, let's see what else I can get from this room.
I think I got it. There we go.
And I think it only took, we were down in the hole like 5-6 days in a row, something like that, or 5-6 sessions in a row, I should say.
Sessions, I believe.
5?
Yeah.
So I got a full set of loam out of there in 5 sessions, Corey. But it's not overly difficult to get loam.
And it's going pretty cheap in the tunnel right now too.
Yeah, and we
Except
got
for the
lots of
robe.
extra. We got lots of extra pieces too that we spread out amongst other characters.
And I think the only piece that only dropped the one time was the breastplate, that the robe. That only
Yeah,
dropped once.
robe.
Oh, and I never did get the shawl or the neck, whatever it is, the shoulders, I guess. That's the only place the only piece I never did get. But I feel like we got like 30 sets of those damn boots and the gloves. I probably do need to go petition before people out level it or get bored or whatever. I need to go get a full set of medium banded made or medium plate made. Oh, you said I can't wear plate on Shadow Knight.
Iron Xar, yeah.
Xar. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Ixar,
just had a
sorry.
new set made the other day. That's where your hat came from.
Nice.
There's still people making it.
Did you just go to EC and find somebody there?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I need to do. Because I sat around in Greater Fate Arc the other day for like 2 hours and nobody, nothing.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah.
I was getting a little worried about the Lambent Stone today because it was like an hour and 45 minutes, but
Are you
finally
in the
said,
tunnel?
yeah,
Okay.
in the big pick with like 184 other people.
Yeah. If it's not happening, I eventually ran down to what's that place? Wraith Mountains.
I did
Bought
get,
one there.
yeah, I asked somebody in, because I also put it up in the P99 Green Discord. And like in game, somebody's like, I can get it to you tomorrow. And then somebody in Discord is like, I can also get it to you tomorrow. I was like, I don't want it tomorrow. I want it like now. Like, thanks, but no thanks. Ooh, got the king again.
That's that Amazon attitude right there.
Yes, it is. I want it now.
Oh, I need
Apparently,
potion back up.
yeah, I'm gonna mez all these. Actually, let me mez the king. Can you burn down the small ones first?
Absolutely.
That'll be a little easier than Alright, he's mezzed. Okay.
Pop a group heal.
We want to give Bravestar like another 15 minutes and then try to find another.
Yeah, that's probably a good. That's probably fair.
Yeah.
We can also just let the other know that hey, we had a guild member who went LD. If he comes
Sure.
back, you know. But otherwise, yeah, for sure. Might be somebody. If anybody's on YouTube right now that wants a slot, let me know. All right, I'm gonna help you on this one. Ignore the king for a minute. I'm assuming his power went out. That's. I know the pain of that. Is there a looking for group channel that for some reason I'm not a part of?
You
List.
can do /LFG.
Aha! Groups. Okay, player looking for group. Let's say level 30, what, 33 plus?
I would keep it like 35 plus.
Alright. I told it. Jesus. It did not do what I asked it to do. Okay. I would love to get somebody who likes pulling.
Go about a monk.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a monk because my old man hands are getting cranky.
So you ask Herger, but Herger's in Guck. So
Yeah.
he's probably good.
Well, you can have 2 of those, right?
Yes, you can. There you go, sir.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 of those on.
Yay.
Now you're elite druid.
$13.46 mana.
Oh, congrats on 40, by the way.
Yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That was just now. Good job, buddy. All right. Where we at?
I'm definitely missing some spells, I think, though.
Yeah, I had to go online and look around to find what I was missing. Oh, I got Yelp 3. That's what I got.
Can I just, is it just disband? Yes. Alright, I haven't said anything to this guy about, I doubt Brave's going to be back anytime soon, but we'll let him know when he gets in group.
Very glad.
Alright.
Mm.
Okay. Looking for friends in all the right places. Gonna go down to here. Where the heck? Aha!
I'll be right back. My son's calling for me.
Yep. I'll try not to do anything too crazy. Like pull 2 more LDCs while he's aft. And there's somebody down here in my tunnel. I better just stay away from the bat tunnel until Kel's back. It's the window room. Pop, pop, pop. Was that a pop-in group or something? I was gonna say you killed
We
it.
killed it.
You killed it before I even registered that you guys had a mob in camp. It was dead. You gonna go give him a lift, Maduros?
Yep, I'll go pick them up.
Copy that. Somebody's killing all our fucking mobs. There's literally a necro camped, like literally down this left hall, and another duo down the right hall. All right, if you're here, Kel, I'm gonna attempt to pull a bat or something.
Okie doke.
There's something. Hello there. Make it 2 bats. I think I only got the one. But I don't like lava. Lava's hot. It is always the Necros. Fucking Necros, man. Ah. Oh, we're gonna have friends. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a party of bats. Aw. My predictions fell through. What the hell? Making me sing songs for nothing. It's all
I think anyone
lies.
made you.
Lies. It's the YouTube algorithm's fault.
The YouTube algorithm. Yep.
Said it needs more musical.
Damn internet. Stupid series of tubes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck you, Necromancer. In my goddamn tunnel. That's why this stream is not rated PG for children. Alright, I'm just gonna hold here.
Nope.
We're back. Sorry, low on mana from all the porting and buffing.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses. Just, solutions, please.
I know. I need some concentration potions.
You need to sit down more efficiently.
You gotta measure those ticks.
Must say, my hairy feet make a nice ass cushion.
There you go.
Optimism.
Is it 7:20? I believe that means it's time to crack open the bottle of tequila I bought earlier today.
Oh, thanks, Pop. How much does it cost to make those, Rolf?
Not gonna lie, my hand is like, yes, another puller. I'm just like, this is awesome. Just gonna sit here and like mash a single button right now. The assist key. I wish I could set up a controller for games like this. Pop here. Grr, grr, bark, grr. Oh, he missed his turn off. There he is. Alright, you're on that one. Man, that monk DPS is legit.
Monk DP. I love monks.
I've never played one. Mostly because I don't want to get. I don't mind pulling occasionally, but I did it for so many years with my ranger. I'm just like, no, no.
I'm seriously it's gonna be a game day decision on the Barter Monk on Friday.
Oh, for P99. Ooh, are you gonna
Yeah.
make the decision before we play?
Yes.
Ah. I think you should go monk. Not to, jade your
Yeah,
decision.
I think so too. I like the gameplay better than the Bard right now.
The Bard is just too much manual bullshit. on
P99 Bard is just too much for me. I smoke far too much devil's lettuce to handle it.
Yes. I wouldn't be able to do it because of my tendonitis. My left wrist is really, really bad, and this borderline puts me to the point where I can't write the next day if I have a prolonged. It was okay in Soul B because I could use my right hand on the arrows, but this place is so twisty turny. I have to use the WASD with my right mouse to
Right.
get around, and it just kills my left wrist, and then I can't write for shit the next day. Old man bitching. What I
I
wouldn't
hear a
do.
whole lot of complaining and no solution.
No solutions. To be fair, sir, I have hopped up on ibuprofen before to play long sessions.
Oh no.
I wonder if it like a Nostromo would work for you.
I don't know. Usually,
That's
when we were in the city, I was using plenty of CBD products, and it helped really a lot. But I can't get anything out here in the boonies, so I'm good most days.
look at that monk resist those roots. Woohoo!
Shrugs him off.
The indoor magic's actually helping there.
Push this guy back towards you a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I shouldn't be too long, so hopefully he doesn't bring a huge pull in. Be right back.
I've been avidly contributing to the conversation for 10 minutes while muted.
Oh, so maybe you answered my question.
Maybe.
How's
What
it?
was your question?
Oh, how much those concentration potions are?
Yeah, I said 7 flat. I was just talking to the Sorry. The hard part's getting your skill up. Get your skill up. Yeah, if you want to buy a bunch in advance, I'll make them for you.
Yeah. What's the stack? 20? 10?
10.
Yeah, you just tell me how much you need. I don't mind paying. Just remind me then later, I guess.
7
Or I'll
flat
try to
stack.
remember.
7 flat stack. That just covers it.
My brother just sent me a text and was asking. He's asking something about he said Wrath beta going on now. What's he talking about, Murderous? Do you know? Maybe he's confused with the pre-order stuff for Dragonflight.
There's been talk. They haven't even announced alpha or beta for the new expansion or beta for Wrath. But I mean, I kind of have a feeling that with their expansion releasing by the end of this year, we're gonna get Wrath pretty quick. Because one thing that they haven't done is they've tried to avoid competing with themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So if they plan on releasing the new expansion, say December, then they'll want at the very least 3 months. So I mean, they could have announced something, but I didn't see anything.
Oh, they did. 5 hours ago, Wrath of the Lich King Classic Beta is now live on Wowhead.
Oh, wow.
Yep, there it is. I
Hang
see.
on, Joey. Yeah, it's on Wowhead, it looks like.
What's a Targan?
It's the king, isn't it?
Argon is the monk epic or sash weapon, I think.
Oh, okay.
Sash item.
That was that humanoid guy who spawned yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go post this in our various places here.
Yeah. One thing I did read today, though, they're cracking down even harder on the boosting. So their plan, when they release the pre-patch for Wrath, and they're launching the fresh start servers for Wrath at the same time, they're also putting in. They're changing the way mobs react in dungeons. And anytime you're in a group with someone, if there's a large disparity between your levels, they're going to make the XP next to nil.
Mhm.
So basically, they're changing the mobs in dungeons to where they will leash, so that you can't pull the whole zone at once, the whole instance. And then, if I think it's like if the person's 10 levels or higher, you get next to no experience for kills if they're in your group. Which would be nice then if they then went back on the AoE cap. I think that's dumb that they put that in. They should take that out if they're going to go this way. They already have that in the Season of Mastery Classic servers. The XP and the mob leashing in zones.
So did this post have like a release date?
I'm browsing through it as we play, determining if that's the case. Yeah, I don't see that it has a release date for it, but if they're already in beta, I'd say it's going to be sooner rather than later. I think we were estimating September. This might be more
End of
like
August.
Yeah, this might be August.
I need to find a static group. Panic.
Yes. Well, on the flip side, I have a solo mage that I've been leveling up, who just is like 18 right now. So chop chop kill.
Oh, okay. I'll subscribe tomorrow. Challenge me.
Because I have been playing him during the weekday mornings, trying to get him leveled up ahead of Sparrow and Nathan to help them when they need leveling. Because Maduros and my brother and I have the 3 for the static group that we've been doing our leveling sessions apart, and I don't want to get too far ahead. So I decided, like, fuck it, I'm gonna make an alt because by the time the winter rolls around or the fall, I'll be over there a lot. So. I wish they would just announce a fucking release date already. I feel like it's ridiculous why they don't. I mean, I kind of maybe understand why they don't, because they don't want to pigeonhole themselves into a situation where they have a date set that they have to push back.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
also
think they're gonna, with them adding in those changes, because that's gonna go into effect to all the Wrath of the Lich King dungeons too, to stop boosting.
Mhm.
So they're gonna want to test that. Because there is, let's see, at launch of Wrath, there is 12 dungeons.
really, that's a nice chunk of dungeons.
Yep. So there'll be 12 dungeons. At launch, there is 4 raids. By the end of Wrath, there's 16 dungeons and 9 raids.
Wow.
You're gonna love the Grizzled Hills.
I'm so excited. It's like, because I haven't even done Burning Crusade, so I was really looking forward to sinking my teeth into that before Lich King comes out. But we might just be rolling. I mean, just if that's coming out in say August, it's gonna be good timing because it'll be like we get to get these, then we'll do the Ixar characters, and then that starts. So I'll be able to just boom, 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 and by that time that rolls out, we'll be into the point where we're just kind of waiting for Velius anyway with the EverQuest tunes. And it's not like there's going to be tons of raiding to do in the first place during when Wrath launches, like you said.
Right.
And we're
Are you
not.
trying to have your characters close to max level before Wrath comes out, or
We were hoping, but if it's going to come out that soon, might not happen.
right?
Just because we're only playing the once a week with those characters on Thursday nights. So, well,
Oh, okay.
that's the stream sessions. We're playing in between then and leveling up to goals. So it's like this week we want to be level 30, so everyone needs to level on their own. And then we meet up and we're 30 on Thursday nights. That's the way it's been
That's a
working.
decent way to do it. I like that.
Yeah, it's been working pretty well. So, like tomorrow night we're doing, I think we're all 30 now, 30, 31. So we're gonna go to Razorfin Crawl or whatever it is tomorrow night,
Yeah.
and then the following week we're probably gonna shoot for 34 so that we can go do the Scarlet Monastery stuff. So I mean, if we're only doing like say 5 levels every 2 weeks, we'll be 35 by the end of the month. We'll be 45 by the end of July. 55 by
I
maybe
need to
by
go
the.
get my other credit card so my wife can't see another subscription. Hold on.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
And that's
Jesus.
what PayPal's for.
So I don't know that we'll actually be max level by the time. I mean, that group would have to push really hard. We'll probably have to talk about that tomorrow night and see what everybody says, because if it's going to be out by the end of August, then that's a month earlier than we anticipated. So people would have to play pretty progressively. I can do it. I don't think my brother can. Well, that's not true. He's getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway. We just haven't been doing those 4 to 6 a.m. sessions because we haven't needed to. I just don't know that Nathan and well, Nathan could, but Sparrow would not be able to keep up unless we were doing some significant leveling with
Right.
her during the weekdays, which might be I don't know if you could play during the weekdays because of your day job, Kel.
Yeah, that's kind of tough. I could definitely help her in the evenings when I'm not playing EverQuest, but
Mhm.
weekdays are kind of rough for me.
No worries, we'll sort it out.
to like hit partner on Twitch.
Right. I mean, we're supposed to have a powwow, by the way. She's been asking. I mean, we talked to Nathan. We're like, we need to have a powwow at some point because we're wanting to get together and shoot the shit about streaming
There's a pull up
objectives.
here. Well, on the other side. Do you want me to get this mob?
Yeah, you can grab it.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, I don't have anything up to pull it with. Never mind.
I'll go get it.
Had
Wow,
no
sounds
idea.
fun.
But at some point, we probably shoot the shit on Friday during the P99 group kill and sort out a night that works for all of us to have a streamer powwow and talk about what's working for everybody, what's not working, brainstorm.
Sounds good.
I was pretty blown away by this month's objectives and hitting all the stretch goals and everything, but I also realized that that's not something that necessarily will happen every month. I gotta figure out how to long term. The best solution for YouTube is you gotta build up your library of evergreen articles so that you could get your ad revenue coming in higher, or get really big like some of the big streamers.
Is that Asmongold guy popular?
Yeah, he's pretty popular, I guess.
Okay, I don't know because I don't watch much of that kind of junk.
Oh no, he gets 30 to 50,000 people watching him live on Twitch when he's live, and then
Wow.
his YouTube
That's pretty good,
videos get about 1 million to 2 million views within like the first 48 hours. So he even came out and said it on Twitch that he's like, Twitch to me is dead. He said, I'm literally just on Twitch to make YouTube content because I make like 10 times more money on YouTube than I do from Twitch.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Because even on the base end, on the lowest end of the low, you'll make $3.50 per 1,000 views from advertising revenue. That's like the lowest you'll get paid, and he's guaranteed he's getting higher than that because he gets such high engagement. The better your engagement, the more money you get paid. So if he's averaging like $5 per 1,000 views, and he's got a video that comes out that does, conservatively, let's say he has 1 million views on a video. I can't do math in my head, so I'm gonna do the math on that. That's times 5. That's 50. Excuse me. That's 5,000
Yeah,
in
5,000.
revenue plus whatever he gets from super thanks. But just it's $5,000 just in raw advertising revenue from 1 million hit video, and he does those every single day. Puts out multiple videos, so he's got to be bringing in. Chris and I did the math the other day. We figured it's an average of $25,000 a day in ad revenue on his YouTube channel alone. Which is crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about because my advertising revenue is like $3.50 to $5 a day. Like,
Yeah, because that dude is annoying. I don't even know why people watch his videos, but
what's annoying?
Yeah.
Asmongold.
He's a little over the top. He's a little over the top.
Yeah. Like, I understand why people like Josh Strife. He's funny, but charming.
And Josh isn't even that big compared to some guys.
Right.
Yeah. I just read an article. As of June 2nd, actually, Asmongold was the top most viewed person on Twitch.
Oh, cool.
He's been there a few times, yeah.
He hit 485,000 viewers at once. I think his highest before that was like 280,000. But can you imagine, like 280,000 people watching you at one
Yeah,
time?
it's crazy. It is crazy. I mean, I get on a good night, I'll get. I think my average right now is like 15 per. That's like the average, like 15 per, which means on the low nights I'll have like 10, and on a good night I'll have 20-ish. But that's also up a lot from 6 months ago when it was like 6 to 10 people a night. And I've had steady net growth for like 4 months in a row now, on all platforms. So, I mean, at this point, it's just navigating that and maintaining the growth.
Yeah, I'm sitting around 6 to 7 average.
Yeah, that's not bad. Because I was at 6 to 7 for, like, I remember being at, like, when I first started going, it was like 3 to 5 for a long time. And then I got, a few more people interested, and it went up to like, 6 to 10 in that bracket. And then as soon as I got monetized, it doubled. And then just over time, I've because once you doubled, I mean, Nathan and I've had some good chats about this. Like, YouTube might say that they don't promote your videos anymore just because you're monetized, and I cry total BS on that, because the moment I got monetized, my videos started getting pushed out to the algorithm way more than before, and they started getting recommended to people. And we've done some testing on like non-monetized live streams versus monetized live streams, and YouTube like never pushes our non-monetized live streams, but our monetized live streams, they will always, like 50 to 70% of the time, they'll push those through the algorithm like within 24 to 72 hours after a live stream. So I might only get, let's say I get 250 views during a live stream with a max of like 15 concurrent viewers. Cool, that's going to be a good stream. And if the chat's pretty active, it's going to get promoted within the algorithm within the next 48 hours. And I'll usually get another 800 to 1500 in residual traffic after that once it goes live into the algorithm. So I end up with a video that's got, 1500 to 2000 views and makes, a few bucks on top of whatever I brought in with like super chats and stuff. So it's been my, what do you call it? I'll go to YouTube real quick and I'll tell you what this is called. The RPM, which is revenue per mille, right? Revenue per thousand. When I first started out, it was just raw advertising revenue, and it was 350, right? But then I started getting some super thanks and stuff and super chats, and it went up to like $6 per thousand. And then right now I'm sitting at $18.03, so a little over $18 per mil views is what I'm averaging, and that takes all of your various revenue, super thanks, stickers, super chats, and everything else, and averages that out, which means I'm doing better than Boogie91128 or whatever his name is, because he only does about $11 per, and he's got like, I don't know how many millions of followers on his YouTube channel. Which just goes to show you that the amount of traffic you have doesn't necessarily dictate what you're making per mil, but it definitely does dictate what you're making per 1,000 views for advertising revenue. But that RPM factors in way more than just ad revenue. It factors in all revenue across the entirety of the YouTube platform, memberships, etc. But I've been tracking all the analytics on the back end, just for my own personal growth, but it's great case study as well to look at and say, this is how it worked for me. And then you can make a video about that at some point, and those videos always do well in the algorithm, because people are genuinely curious, like, how can I make a living on YouTube? Can I do this? And Nathan and I were digging into the data, and we were just looking at like the click-through rates on thumbnails, and like obsessing over how to get better thumbnails so that you get a better click-through rate. Because if your channel's getting promoted to 1 million people by YouTube, and your click-through rate is 3.8%, and you want to get it up to 6%. Well, if you do the math on that, you're getting an extra 25, 30,000 views per month out of just a couple of percents So that's one of the things I've been working on a lot this month has been better thumbnails to boost my try to get my CTR up higher. Which I'm definitely in the average right now. I'm like 3.7 or 3.8, which is it's like on the lower end of the average for all people across YouTube. But you want to, if possible, the highest people on YouTube are up to like 5-6% CTR. So I do get like 8 to 10% on my Rings of Power videos, but everything else is like 3.5 to 4. Anyway, sorry guys, data shit.
That is interesting. I'm a history major, so
Yeah, I know. I love data. The data is what it's been what's keeping me focused, apart from just having fun playing games. Because it's like, well, what do I need to do to increase this number? Oh, I need to do more of this. And then also they added a new feature recently where you can, about 2 months ago, where you can actually see what your subscribers are searching for on YouTube. So you can actually look for content gaps in what they might be searching for that's not on your channel, but could tie into things that you're already producing on your channel. So you could maybe start making videos about that stuff, and it would keep those users coming back to your channel rather than going somewhere else. So it's a pretty cool little research feature they added. Hey, Jarrett, just came for the beard, stayed for the nerdy TED Talk about YouTube. I'm still kind of new at it too, so it's been a
I'm interested in
fascinating
how all that
thing.
works. I don't want to do it, but I'm interested in it. I'm interested in technology in general.
Yeah, this became a once I decided that I was going to try to make this an actual job, I had to start like you have to treat it like a job. It has to become a
Yeah.
obsession to a degree. I haven't started taking my shirt off yet though, so at least I'm still haven't started selling feet pics.
You can get an indoor hot tub.
I totally could. I need to get the cat cam, which is what a few people have suggested.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
hurt.
There's this one Twitch streamer on that does P99 Green. She has a cat cam, and she consistently has 76 people, and they're mostly talking about the cats.
That's ridiculous. Did you do incense, Chris? Incense?
Generally speaking, EverQuest gameplay is not super exciting to watch. But
No,
the
I've had
More of a just
conversation-
chatting kind of thing.
yeah. I've
So
definitely
the cats
had
would not hurt.
I've had a few people come in and leave comments on my YouTube after it gets promoted in the algorithm. It'll be like an EverQuest stream, like, why the fuck are people watching this? They're just a bunch of people fucking sitting around for 6 fucking hours.
Yeah.
It's like I totally get what you're coming from. Whose son was on here the other day playing and was like, somebody was here with their kid the other day and was saying that their son was watching this and like, Dad, this looks so
Oh, that was me.
boring.
Yeah.
Was that you, or because I thought there was like a necro we had in the group for a little while who said his kid was watching and was like,
Yeah, there was like that necro who was with us. He was doing something.
Like EverQuest compared to Lotero for my kid, this is much more boring.
yes. Jarrett in chat says that's got to be Curtis Girl on the cat streamer you're talking about.
That is Curtis Girl. Yep.
I had no idea who it was, so that's interesting. I need to go check that out to see if I can somehow integrate a cat cam. Maybe I'll rob Christina's YouTube camera and. So
How old's your son, Kel?
Say again.
How old is your son?
He's 5 years old.
Oh, okay. My nephew started playing what's that called? The Old Republic at about that age.
Yeah, my nephew is 7 now, and he started with the Star Wars games on like on the Xbox, because my brother has an old Xbox forever, and so he started playing those Lego Star Wars games years ago, and then eventually graduated to my brother having him run around and mine in Lotro like at 5, and then gradually he's like we had him playing EverQuest 2 like Christmas time. He was
Okay.
scared of the wolves, but once we got him a mercenary, he was like, "Oh, this is cool," because the mercenary totally runs around and like kills everything for you. So he was not scared anymore after he did that. But he hasn't. I don't know. He loves Star Wars, but I don't know that we've tried him on Star Wars: Old Republic yet. But I bet he'd love it.
Well, you can play Star Wars: The Old Republic. You basically just need a mouse. That's
Mhm.
why it was good for him in the beginning. But
And it's easy to follow along the storylines. It's like it's not
right.
complicated stuff.
We eventually went over to the other thing all the kids do, Minecraft,
My nephew
Fortnite
is
now.
obsessed with that thing. Like he spends all of his allowance money on books and everything is Minecraft, this or that and the other. And it's like he just obsesses over it throughout the week when he's not working or doing rodeo stuff, schoolwork.
Yeah. But
I
it's a
mean,
really interesting thing.
yeah,
For my son, it's Roblox.
it's kind of
Yeah, they
isn't
did
that
that.
similar? I don't know enough
Yeah,
about it.
it's in a similar vein. However, it's much more moddable. So there's
Got you.
so many different game versions, even more than Minecraft.
The really interesting thing with our group, because we're doing things across multiple platforms, is because we have 2 Twitch streamers and 2 YouTube streamers. So it's been interesting to look at the data from both of those platforms and see how it's similar and different. Because Kel and Sparrow are on Twitch, and then Nathan and I are doing YouTube. So it's
To be honest, I've been waffling on whether I should move not be affiliate anymore with Twitch and start streaming on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously.
well, I don't know about that. I don't know enough about that, the multi-streaming, to know. But I will say that it took me a long time. It doesn't take everybody a long time, but it took a long time to get partner status on YouTube because you got to get 1,000 followers and like 4,000 hours of view time, and that takes a while.
Sure. Yeah.
Whereas with Twitch, you can immediately get affiliate status in like a day if you're lucky. Um, and that at least allows you to be monetized far quicker. But I will always preach the power of YouTube because of the SEO value and the long, like if somebody does a Google search, the first thing that comes up is not a Twitch video. It's going to be a YouTube video or an article. Like it's not going to pull up a Twitch video for you. So the value of having content on YouTube, which is why, and I understand guys like Asmund who will stream everything on Twitch and then they'll do their long and short form content on YouTube. That's the part that I've wobbled on. But once I made the commitment to go full time on YouTube and I saw that people were actually doing the super chats and super thanks and stickers and memberships and everything else, I was just like, there's no reason for me to try to go do it on Twitch and then port videos over here and cut things together. I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it only on YouTube. The only downside that I see so far is that I like to do lots of different things. And if you look at like, say, Dr. Disrespect or Asmongold, they'll be online for like 9-10 hours, right? They'll just do a stream that's like 10 hours long. And then they'll cut content out of that for YouTube. Now, I haven't ever done that. I always do like a few hours in the morning, put a video out in the afternoon, and then come back for a few hours at night. Even if you're subscribed to my channel and have clicked the bell icon, YouTube will not promote to a member more than 3 times per day through the bell notification system. So if I do a live stream, a post, and a live stream, that's all that's going to get promoted. If I do any YouTube shorts in between that, any community posts in between that, those are not going to get promoted out to the algorithm. That's the only downside to YouTube is if you are a productive individual who pushes out lots of content, which is why so many people have like 3 different channels. Like Dr. Disrespect, for example, has his main channel that he streams to, but then he has his short channel that is specifically set up just for his shorts. Asmongold has Asmongold TV. Then he has his personal channel. And then he has like another channel, which I don't quite know what that one's for. But he's got 3 channels. Plus his Twitch. So 4 outlets. If you're in it for the long haul, I would say then it might be worth it just to say screw the affiliate status and multi-stream, Kel.
Yeah, we'll see. It's more of a hobby right now.
Mm-hmm. I'll be very interested to see if I can replicate this month next month. If I can replicate it 2 months in a row, I feel like that's... If I've been able to replicate the numbers that I saw this month for a second month in a row, then I will feel secure in this path / career choice / I don't need to start an OnlyFans. I can make my own bubbles. Gurgle, gurgle. So I'm gonna have to watch this Curtis girl because I'm really curious about how people do cat cams because my cats do not stay in one place. So I don't know
So I've
how.
been in the stream for a little bit, and she like has a cat play area. She like made a cat play area where the cats would obviously be interested in being because there's cat stuff there.
Uh-huh.
And then
It's-
she just focuses the cam there, and I think she like played laser with him a few times, put some catnip down during the stream.
So
stuff like
she
that.
has 2 cameras running then?
Yep.
It's Kobold. Hey, buddy.
That's something I don't.
Thanks,
I
man.
guess I would have to look at how to set all that up. Thing is it wouldn't be here in the office. It would be out in the other room. So I don't know how the hell I would do that. I'd have to run a whole bunch of
You
cable.
could always get a wireless webcam connected to a dongle,
It's true.
and then you just create another device on the
OBS.
OBS.
Because Chris and I were literally talking about today. She wants to build a cardboard castle out in the living room for the cats. Because that was the discussion we had with the vet today about was when their next big like spay and neuter campaign is because and whether or not what are we doing these 5 kittens because yes I would like to adopt them, but after the neighbors moved out the other day and just abandoned their dogs on top of the cat that died on top of my roof with a rope around its neck, I'm like I don't trust people around here to like have them adopt an animal because I have a feeling like you're gonna get somebody who's gonna be like, oh, precious kitty, and then within 3 weeks it's like you're not catching enough rats, die, and they tie a rope around its neck and something, and the idea of that makes me sick to my stomach, and I would much rather like keep the cat not keep the cats inside, but just get them spayed and neutered and have them be outside cats that are part of the roam around here. They'd have a better life being out in the back forest than they would be chained up to somebody's fence.
For sure.
I can't fathom people that would put a rope around a cat's neck like that. Just ugh. But I also can't fathom the neighbors that moved out 2 days or 3 days ago and just left their dogs, like just abandoned their 2 dogs on the sidewalk, just like oh my god, like.
Well, up here, all the rescue animals up in northeastern the U.S. are animals from the south or Puerto Rico, Mexico, stuff like that.
I don't want to make a classist remark, but there is something to be said about people of a certain economic status who think that they can get an animal and then they get it and realize they can't, and then they're just like, fuck it, I don't want it anymore. Or the pandemic people who got a pet during the pandemic.
Oh yeah, there's tons of those people. I hate those people.
Yeah, those people are just as bad.
My cousin was one of those people. That's why I have a basset hound now.
Oh, well, good on you for being in a position and willing to take it in, sir.
Yeah, an untrained basset hound.
Ugh.
So the most stubborn
Oh.
breed, untrained.
I lived with 2 basset hounds.
Chris
They're the
really.
sweetest, most terrible dogs ever.
I've never had one before. I don't know enough about them.
She's a sweetheart. Great with my
They are
son.
sweethearts.
Loves
They are.
cuddling.
Yeah.
If you go in a direction it doesn't want to go, it lays down, and they weigh between 45 and 80 pounds.
Yep.
And they're low to the ground, so they will not move.
Yep.
Well, I know Chris immediately was like, we should take care of these dogs. It's like, those 2 dogs are killers. Like they literally they lived on a the whole time we've been here. They've lived on a 6-foot rope tied to a tree, and all they do
Yeah,
is
that's
kill.
bad news.
That's all they do is kill iguanas and wildlife that comes into the yard. And I was like, the moment those things get a hold of a cat, it's dead. Like your chicken's dead. Like you can't. Once a dog has a taste for blood, you really can't. Yeah, that's real. I don't know that it's impossible to break that, but it's. And that's.
not.
It's gonna take a lot of work.
Yeah. Oh.
Probably more work than someone not
Hey,
a
bro.
professional has.
Yeah, that's a life decision.
Yes.
Those they've done too much for me to do much.
Right. Just kill them. We'll try and keep you alive.
But I would also say that it's very interesting to me, switching topics again. Um, the fact that, going back to the MMORPG stream thing, because it's mostly about chatting. If I try to play like a single player RPG, like say any single player RPG, at least older ones. I haven't tried any newer games. But if I try to play an older RPG, I get like no views. But at the moment I stream like EverQuest, World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2, any of these, P99, I get decent
Well,
traffic.
I've noticed that too. I've noticed that for sure too, and I think people come because of the multitude of voices rather than just the one.
Yeah. None of us are cool enough yet to generate that kind of interest.
Yeah. Just to be friendly, I tried to watch one of those when you were streaming one of those Assassin's Creed.
And they're
things or something.
boring. It's
Yeah, it's so terrible. I don't
it's
want to watch anybody play that.
So,
yeah, it's just one person sitting there doing something. It's like that's why I was gonna do a complete playthrough, and then I was like, after like 4 streams or 5 streams, I was like, nope, I'm not getting any views. I'm not gonna waste my time anymore.
My wife has a friend who does that and makes a living doing it,
I'll be
but
damned.
she's also a stripper. So.
Yes, that makes a huge difference. No pun intended.
Oh no.
Huge differences. Huge differences. Yes.
Yes.
There are certain assets that contribute to certain individuals being better at doing certain things than others.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of Wolfheart stream because he was covering the Baldur's Gate 3,
Mm-hmm.
and eventually it just got too boring. Just couldn't watch it anymore. Though I'm excited about Baldur's Gate 3, I want to watch him run around playing.
Yeah, I've always been torn by that. It's like I would love to do RPGs, but and I also say like, and if Nathan's listening, we're gonna have to be talking about it in another stream at some point in time during one of our meetups. But like I watch Nathan's streams regularly because he's my friend and I want to support him. I watch Kel streams, I watch Sparrow's streams. When Nathan is streaming EverQuest, P99, these MMORPGs, he'll get 40, 50 people concurrent.
Yeah.
40, 50 views concurrent. He was streaming Final Fantasy VII tonight. He had 8 to 10 people when I was watching for that like hour. And that's
Wow.
just the difference between like a single player RPG, which is, by the way, he's fine with that, and I'm fine with that most of the time. because as long as we're providing fun content for our viewers, that's the important thing. But when you hit that cap where you can just see that the data is showing you that no one's having fun watching, you have to make the decision of like, well, do I just keep doing this just because I'm having fun? Which is absolutely okay if all you're doing is hobby-based streaming. But from a business perspective, I've had to start making business decisions about what works or doesn't work to try to generate the most amount of income
Sure.
while still maintaining fun content for everybody without creating a persona, because that's the next.
And I think that can be expanded even into other genres of games other than MMOs, as long as they're still cooperative. I think you'll probably
Yes.
still see
Yeah.
that interest.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
talked about
yeah, like
the
Dying Light 2 would be one.
yeah, and we've talked
Bard.
about like the upcoming Return to Moria game. My brother's already like, we should totally play that together, and I was like, dude, I'm down for that. Like, it's dwarves, like, and it's Lord of the Rings, like, sure. Valheim is something we've talked about. Baldur's
That
Gate,
was a lot of fun.
3 is gonna have multiplayer
yes,
too.
Baldur's Gate
Co-op.
3 is something that Nathan and I are already planning on doing together, and probably with Sparrow. And if Kel's on board for that, then boom, we got a 4-man group
Baldur's
already ready
Gate,
to go.
I'm already bought in.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you really?
Me too.
Okay, we need to. We need to tell Nathan this because we were talking recently about perhaps finding some people to do like a, because I haven't played it since the Druid got introduced, and I'd love to see the new Underdark content that's been there for like 4 or 5 months now. So there's been talk about perhaps doing a multi-stream Baldur's Gate 3 event at some point. Ding 40?
Rats.
What is Innate Songblade?
I really haven't played it much since they introduced a sorcerer.
Are we doing fresh slates? Is that the plan?
For what?
If you and Nathan, were you gonna do like fresh characters?
Oh no. If we did it, it would be from scratch. Oh, for sure, from scratch, fresh slate. Because I haven't played it. I got about 120 hours in, but I haven't played it since the Druid got patched in, and they did the Underdark since then. They did the Berserker class or the Barbarian class. Whole lot more content. Like there's been a ton that I just haven't touched.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
kind of
down
just
for that like a clown.
okay, cool.
Baldur's Gate was my very first game, even before EverQuest.
I did a one of the very first things I did on my channel when I started taking this seriously like a year and a half ago was I did a playthrough of before Baldur's Gate 3 came out because I was pre-ordered. I did a complete playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1, a complete playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2, and a complete playthrough of Icewind Dale, all the enhanced editions, and put those up on YouTube and got quite a bit from those. Good traffic, lots of followers. Joe, actually, of all people, Joe found me last year before we were playing EverQuest 2. He found me through my Icewind Dale videos.
Oh, really?
And was like commenting on all my videos, and we were going back and forth in the comments for like 2 months, and then he realized we had a gaming community and he joined our Discord, and that's when he started playing EverQuest 2 with us. That's literally the story of how Joe became a member of our community was because of Icewind Dale videos.
Yeah, I was Nathan Napalm was just doing your guild. He had just made a Froglock Paladin, and he said join the Raven Syndicate, and I was like, all right.
That was Christmas time ish, Thanksgiving ish, Christmas time ish.
Yeah, just around Thanksgiving.
All your friends.
I'm looking forward to when Pantheon eventually comes out because I'll let Nathan run the show for a change and just join his guild. Then I'll
that
just
sounds
be a
nice.
peon for a change. I mean, still be streaming, but I'm looking forward to just being somebody else's bitch for a little bit.
My gaming community. I have a gaming community on the side, and it's mostly PvP based, but a whole bunch of them are hyped for Pantheon. So maybe they'll merge in.
That's what, 2028?
Probably. It's a few years away at least.
I'll be playing
Yeah.
Star Citizen with them until.
I have a feeling I'll be 50 before Star Citizen comes out.
Oh yeah, most likely.
Really, I only care about Squadron 42. The rest of it's not really my jam. But I'm glad that I didn't go out and do what I originally was going to do, which is I originally was going to. This is maybe 4 years ago. I was like, I'm going to set up an actual flight system. I'm going to go buy all the stuff. And then I was like, nah, I'm just going to wait because I don't know if it's close. And here we are 4 years later. And I'm so glad I didn't go spend the money on that because
To be fair, I don't know when the last time you played it was.
last year.
If you have access, so even since last year, the gameplay is actually quite a bit better, and the performance is a lot better too. It's one of the
Performance
big
has always
things for
been the
me.
thing. Yeah, performance has always been the thing that pisses me off. It's like, God, there's I can see it. Like I can literally see the kernel of what I backed originally on Kickstarter, and it makes me excited. But the performance is just like, ugh, and they're so far out from like having the game done that it does wear on me a little bit. It's like, come on, guys, like just get it done and stop selling ships and just
I
release
agree
the
with the
damn
stop
game.
selling ships. Release the game, make more ships after.
Yeah, like add content later. Like all these cool things you want to do to the game, you could do after it's launched. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like you've already got this massive player base. Just let's roll. Let's roll. All right, Wolfen. See you in a bit. If not, next time. Have a fun ride. But I have a feeling um, what Larian is building with Baldur's Gate 3 is I don't think any of us are prepared for the epicness that is going to be the final version of Baldur's Gate 3 because I've never seen a game that so closely resembles actual D&D, like actual tabletop. And the fact that it's so big, like it's like the second Divinity Sin game was massive, and this game is, I think, what they say 4 or 5 times bigger. And the fact that you can do everything multiplayer, well, co-op with 4 people. And I noticed, like, what blew me away was my very first playthrough was on a rogue, and I had a lot of fun. They were like, "Oh, 25 hours of gameplay." I got 60 hours out of my first
Yeah,
playthrough, and
yeah.
was like, "This is fucking awesome." And then I turned around and rolled a ranger, and the first thing I noticed, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't played it, I'm gonna try to keep this as spoiler free as I can. There's a swamp area that you can go to in the starting zone, and when I went through the swamp area on my rogue, it was just a swamp. But when I went through as my ranger, I was able to do a nature check, and I passed the nature check, and I found out the swamp wasn't all that I thought it was. And suddenly it was like I had this whole other like 10 hours of gameplay that I wouldn't have been able to access had I played, a character that didn't have the nature perception and had missed that role. So it's like there's all these levels of gameplay that depend on the class you make, and it's going to be, I think, as much replayability as I got out of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I'm going to get more replayability out of Baldur's Gate 3.
Wait till you
Like,
play a druid. It's all that and more
yeah,
because you get so many different tools that open so many different new things up.
that's
It's
so
huge.
cool. I
Yeah.
still remember to this day, like Baldur's Gate 2 still holds the number one spot for me of all-time favorite RPGs ever. Like even
Mhm.
20 years later, it still holds that spot for me. Baldur's Gate, excuse me, Dragon Age Origins came really, 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 really close, but it didn't quite topple Baldur's Gate 2 for me. That game, to this day, I'll never forget, getting the thing and opening up as like 4 CDs at the time was like, oh my god, this game's gonna be massive. And
Did
yeah,
did you play Torment?
no, I didn't. Here's the funny thing. I have not played Torment. I've heard nothing but amazing things. The fact that it's like
It
the
is
biggest written text game of all time. Like it's
Yep.
something I forget how many hundreds of thousands of words of dialogue. It's like a Robert Jordan novel. Like
I don't know about that, but I played it many times. It is the most replayable game I've ever played of that style game.
nice. I think the reason I never got into it was because it was the setting was a little too dark for me at the time when I was growing up.
Yeah.
And then I was too busy with other games to get into it when I was an adult. Well, sorry. Okay, let me go back and rephrase that, Adam. Yes, what I meant to say was DVDs. DVDs. Because, yes, you're right. Baldur's Gate 1 was 5 CDs, but Baldur's Gate 2 was 4 DVDs. Sorry, DVDs.
Mm.
Which was way bigger. And yes, because you had to change the CDs with Baldur's Gate 1. You'd get to certain parts of the game and, like, you had to switch CDs to get to the next part.
Well, I mean, my first computer RPG really would be Wizardry or Zork or something like that, but I didn't buy a computer until Baldur's Gate came out.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, and that's when did Baldur's Gate 3 go into early access? 2 years ago. So it was just 2 years ago that I did the Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Icewind Dale. And I would have done Icewind Dale 2, but they don't have an enhanced edition for it out. So I tried to play it, and it was just buggy as shit. So I was like, you know what? I have the GOG versions,
Oh.
and yeah, couldn't do Neverwinter Nights 2 because the soundtrack for Neverwinter Nights, not Neverwinter Nights 2, sorry, Icewind Dale 2. The soundtrack is so good, but I didn't do that one. I've also not done the Neverwinter Nights enhanced editions 1 or 2. Although, if anybody who hasn't watched, Beamdog's first game they put out this last month or whatever it is, if you haven't seen that yet, it's like a first-person co-op with up to 4 people, and it's like it looks like an 80s it looks like an 80s He-Man cartoon. It's so cool looking. I've been low key somewhat intrigued by it, but not enough intrigued to want to spend the money on it yet. But it looks hella fun. It's called Myth Force. They got a cool theme song and everything. It's like an 80s cartoon. Sorry, I'm nerding out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for old games, I would say Torment was the best one, and then after that, Champions of Kryn.
I don't know that I ever played Champions of Kryn.
That's like 1990.
Oh, so Pool of Radiance era.
Yeah, Gold Box era.
Yeah. Because I did play Pools of Radiance in the Maz. What's the one that comes after that? The Maze of something.
I didn't like those as much for whatever reason.
They were
They were fine, but I have friends who love them. But
Why am Adam? I'm remembering Baldur's Gate 2 because Baldur's Gate 2 was way bigger than Baldur's Gate 1. So why am I feel like I'm missing something if BG2 was still CDs because it was
I can
way
tell
bigger.
you right now. I
All
got
right.
my CDs right. Hang on.
Because if BG1 had more CDs, I understand. It was not a bigger game. Like BG2 was way bigger than BG1, and it had all the voice acting. Because we had the tall. It was the really tall. The Baldur's Gate one was a tall brown triple. Like you folded it out, and it had all the CDs inside, right? And then the Baldur's Gate 2 one was like a CD case that you opened up, like a blue cover.
Well, I bought the collector's edition, so all my discs are gold.
fancy.
Yeah, let's see. Shadows of Oh, almost dropped it. Yep,
What was it?
it's a CD.
I'll be damned. So I wonder why Baldur's Gate 1 had more CDs, but Baldur's Gate 2 was way bigger.
Baldur's Gate 1, I also have here, was five
Yeah,
CDs,
5 discs.
and Baldur's Gate 2 was 4.
Better compression.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Just that's got to be the answer to that. But thank you for correcting me on that, Nim, because I forgotten. Because I've only played like the digital versions for like the past forever.
Was there anyone in Bugs and Bats?
You'll have to ask the monk.
There probably is by now, but like the whole time I was pulling, there was never anyone in the areas that I would know to camp.
Oop. Something's kicking me from the back. Oh.
Oh, Rolf, it was Shrouded Isles.
Oh, shout outs. Yeah, that was the name of the expansion. Yeah.
Yep. I'm looking at my discs right now.
Yeah. Bone dancers. All that really matters in that expansion.
Oh, good old Dungeon Siege.
Oh, that's another
Oh my
great
goodness.
game.
Yeah.
I even liked the second one. A lot of people crapped on the second one, but it was there was some stuff I liked about the second one. But that first one, my buddy and I, my buddy Ted, he and I played that game so much. Like
Yeah.
he moved a few states away, and we would call each other up on Sundays, and like talk about our latest playthrough with like whatever was the new combo of characters. We love the fact that you could set up all the AI in there, so you could have your characters like doing all sorts of crazy things for you, and the fact that your freaking ponies could attack was like so cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. By the time you're through a dungeon, there's so much stacked on top of the donkey or horse.
Nobody in the bugs and bats. I suppose we could move if we would like.
Oh, here you go, Ren. Emperor Battle for Dune.
Oh.
That's an
okay.
old game too, yeah.
Yeah. Harkonnen disc, Ordos disc, Atreides disc.
You want to move?
I need to bring my dog out.
Okay.
Safe pulls here, then we'll move when I get back.
See what other goodies I have in here.
Pulling something down here.
Yeah, they don't like the stuns, Jarrett, for sure.
Well, there's one. Heretic.
Don't know that I ever played that.
It was like a first person. Well, the first one was like a first person. It was like a Wolfenstein or a Doom, but you like cast magic instead of using like guns and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. I played that. It was okay.
And then the second one they made it like a Tomb Raider style. Homeworld.
Homeworld, if you remember.
Wow.
Mech Commander.
Awesome. Mech Commander's awesome. Oh my goodness.
It's like nostalgia night.
Yeah, I don't get nostalgic very much, but a little bit about BattleTech games
Yeah.
because you know, my actual entrance into PC gaming beyond Dungeons and Dragons was all the BattleTech games.
Yeah, I have all the Might and Magics in here.
Mm. Hmm.
Omicron. Did you guys ever hear or play that game?
No.
That's the one that had David Bowie in it.
Mm.
I remember there was that craze in the mid 90s when all the games had actors in them because there was I think it was called Journeyman. It's like a science fiction game and it had she's an Asian actress whose name I'm forgetting. She was in Wayne's World 2.
Oh, okay. Tia
She was
Carrere?
yes, Tia Carrere was in it. Thank you. I'm so glad. I was thinking it was literally I was about to go Google it.
Is that the Longest Journey?
Oh, that might
one,
have been
or-
at The Longest Journey. I was thinking it was something else, Journeyman, but it might have been The Longest Journey. But I loved the Wing Commander games in the 90s. Mark the cast for those games was great with John Rhys Davies, Malcolm McDonald, Malcolm McDowell, sorry, Mark Hamill. Like the gameplay for the Wing Commander games was okay, but the yeah.
Let's move.
Descent. There you go.
Yes.
That's another good one.
Where are we going?
Beds and bugs.
All right. Beds.
Yeah, beds and breakfast.
Okay, bed and breakfast sounds good. I am hungry. This looks gross. This must be the place.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there I go again. All right. Think. Yep. Just got my 75% res.
Nice. That's big time.
Well, I think there's only one more after this one.
90%, I believe.
Yeah.
I miss my Dark Elf Cleric. That was such a fun character to play. Nared it. Yep.
Home sweet home.
Here's another good one. Pool of Radiance.
That game
Ruins
is
of
awesome.
Mithranor. Yeah.
One of the great classics.
Is that two
Yeah,
right
Wing
there?
Commander
two.
Prophecy. That's the one I have.
I liked all the Wing Commander games, honestly. I gotta be careful while I shove these mezzed mobs now, because if I push them too far back in a tunnel, they'll pull ads.
So basically, they just go. They retreat from you as you mess them.
Yep.
Okay.
It's called Christian's Pixie Strike, so I guess it's like an actual, like, fuck you blow to the head, and it pushes them away.
Eat jazz flute, swine.
Hmm.
I don't think you would have stopped.
Oh yeah, Planescape Torment was 4 discs as well.
Yep.
Gosh, Tribes. You guys ever play that game?
I did
I
not.
did play tribes. Yes.
Oh, I need to see if Sparrow is streaming tonight.
I didn't see her pop up in my notifications.
I'm gonna send her a PM.
Uh, try him as the stone spider, I guess.
Okay. This will be fun. Oh, he
Holy
stunned
stun!
my ass.
I'm still spinning. I haven't stopped spinning in like 30 seconds.
I don't even have like a stun message on me. Where's it at? Like, I don't see a debuff or anything. Okay, trying it again.
It's okay. They're all going to be on me anyway. Ow.
He's
Ow.
consistently resisting all of my.
He's on me finally.
Can you just hold him, Kel? Maybe?
I'm gonna try. Yeah.
That is a
Because
long
he's resisting
stun.
all of my. Getting on the LDC.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Now he's on me.
There we go. Yeah. That is the longest stun I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't have Suker up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't either. I'm still stunned.
Okay, that one's down.
Still stunned.
Yeah, what's
Stunned.
surprising to me is that there's not even any like
Yeah.
message.
Yep.
Is it a poison they put on you that stunned you?
Like there's no way for me to tell. Like there's no actual
I was able to get a couple of heals off.
oh, it's on the monk finally. Woof.
That's because I'm invulnerable.
Okay. I can take a few hits. It's running. Where's it going? Where's it going?
To me,
Okay.
my invulnerability wore off. Yep, I'm stunned again. There we go.
What percent is it at?
46. 45. But it's glued to Helena.
Yep. There we go. Oh,
It says it's a
comes back
rare
to me.
creature.
Yeah.
Pulling it back out of there, so I don't want it to get ads.
Yeah. It's actually off of me for a minute, so.
I can take a few hits, so. Other
It's
than that,
resisting
yeah,
snare.
that stun is just so brutal.
Yeah, I'm stunned again.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Sorry, I'm stunned.
It's all good.
That was my last heal.
I'll heal as soon as I'm unstunned. There it comes. There we go.
Woot! If it'll just unstun me for a minute.
It's about to die. We can live that long. There we go. Alright, give me a second. I'll get you back up, Kel.
I'll give you like 40 seconds. How about that?
Whatever works for you. Good thing I just got that new spell.
I'm pretty excited about that, yeah.
Oh.
First time I felt challenged in a while. Whew.
I'll get you both. You want to res 2 Maduro?
Since we're gonna be waiting on another res sickness, might as well.
Okay.
Sparrow said she's canceled the Wednesday night streams. She's we're gonna. I didn't realize she'd canceled them. She was talking about doing another day the other day, but I didn't realize she'd actually already done that. We'll find out more, I
Right,
guess, soon.
Res incoming, Kel.
Schedule.
It has me zoning. Okay. Hopefully it didn't cast.
Hmm.
I don't think I got it because it punted me back to my bind point.
Oh, okay. I'll try again. Oh, I'm doing Maduros now. Sorry. Give me a second. Go. Insufficient mana.
But I think from what I was talking to Spare the other day, she's gonna probably start trying a Saturday or Sunday morning stream, but she's not sure what time she'll try. Friday night, it's almost here. We're gonna be up all night. Maybe not all night. Until Bounty calls it quits.
I don't think Bounty will last all night.
I think Bounty will last. He won't last all night. We'll see. See, come on, Bounty. If you're listening to this, Sparrow, if you're listening to this, this is the nagging. It's negative reinforcement. We don't think Bounty can last all night.
Ain't got a shot.
No, it's not gonna happen. 1:30, 2 o'clock. Then he'll rally forth, but no, guys, I got it. I'm good till 5.
We'll all be like, no. Did the stone spider drop anything good?
No.
No.
Crystalline orb, which is a piece of shit.
That's.
I have Zim. Ooh.
I was hoping he was gonna drop the druid chest plate for Maduros.
The brown chitin chest plate.
Yeah.
Paw of Upala for 2 chrono? How about fuck off? It's not that
That's
hard
actually
of a
the
quest.
cheapest I've seen it.
Really?
Yeah, someone wanted to charge 5 the other day.
What? Like, it's a good item, but it's not like that good. 5 chrono?
Yeah, I'm out of mana.
Where's that bat? Like, I don't see the bat anywhere.
Somebody was
Oh,
pulling
there it
it.
is.
Now it came back.
Alright. I'm out of mana. If anybody else can heal, Maduros, throw a heal at somebody. Trying.
Like, the jump in difficulty between these two camps is absurd.
God damn it.
Yep,
Alright.
I'm out.
Alright, healing everybody.
That's a good heal.
Yeah.
Hey, that bat's easy, though.
Resist, resist.
All right. Incoming. There you go. Ooh.
You're gonna sleep good tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm on glass number 2 of tequila.
There you go.
I almost bought some wine tonight, but there's just not a good selection at this cheap ass backwoods store. But I haven't had a good glass of wine in like 3 months, and I'm really jonesing. I almost bought some really crappy wine tonight, or this afternoon, I should say. And I was like, nope, let's get tequila.
All right.
Somebody has a good question in the bar channel, like, why are Miss Moore drums worth 1 krona when it's only 1 point better than vendor bought drums? And a
I
bunch of
think it's
people,
for request, isn't it?
maybe. But everybody in the bar channel is like, nope, they're not worth it. One guy's like, I bought mine for 250 plat. Sweet told me he was going to give me a free drum and loot, but he has not yet done so. Chop chop, sir.
I want my free stuff and I want it now.
Give me my free shit. Amazon Prime. Marlin's Mystico bongos are free. Those must be from a quest. Oh, they totally are the same as the Mispore drums. Marlin's Mystical Bongos. So Gaga is Rack.
That's Rack's wife, supposedly.
I was wondering if
Oh,
his
it's
wife
probably
is.
Rack.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Rack boxing.
Yeah.
I was like, I've known him for like 4 or 5 years, and his wife's never played. I was like,
Yeah.
ah.
I helped him level up a bit the other day. Yeah, okay.
Rack's a cool guy.
Yeah.
He's played with us across, I don't know, like 6 or 8 games now.
Let's see if it'll let me do the symbol now. Yep. Alright, Kel's buffed. Monk's buffed. Kel's buffed.
I'm pretty much full mana.
That must be nice. My clarity's gonna run out in a few minutes.
Never fear. I have
11.
Cassandria's chorus of bullshit.
There's a bat behind me. Yep. Up on his ledge.
Well, he went to pool and he's not in voice chat, so
Hmm. Hey, stinker. We just went outside.
Uh-oh, how did I get rid of my target window? Okay, whew. Panic! Why is my target suddenly disappeared? There we go. Productivity is not allowed, ladies and gentlemen. You must only game. Levels. Levels are all. 50 day keep minus. 50 day keep minus. What he means is taunt more, tank.
No.
So on a side note, just to return to the YouTube conversation, like my Obi-Wan Kenobi reviews videos, they get shit for traffic, but I don't really care because they get like 50 to 75 views, and I don't care. I had such a fun time watching that show that I'm happy to have like 50 to 75 people who watch those videos because it was
I
just,
care about your Obi-Wan videos.
dude,
I watch them.
that's what I mean. Like Nathan and I had to talk about today. It's like if you think about it, if you've ever given a presentation at a conference, there's usually only 50 to 75 people in the room. So even if you have a full seat, you've got 75 people in the room. So if you're getting 50 to 75 views, you're getting the same amount of people you would get from a conference room. And I was like, that's actually a really good way to look at it. So I'm like, screw it. I don't have a problem doing those because they're fun for me. And I'm hoping to build that part of my channel up so that I can do reviews of Star Trek and Stranger Things and New Boys and all the shows that Chris and I watch. And I had a hell of a good time watching that show and doing the reviews because God, I really liked Obi-Wan. I cried in today's episode, like full on, like I cried so hard during the actual episode. I was like, "Oh my God!" No.
I still have to watch it.
Oh,
I'm excited.
no spoilers, no spoilers. But oh my God, I laughed, I cried really hard, while laughing and then crying, and then it was just, oh man, like I don't want to say anything 'cause I don't want to spoil it. It was really, really good. After you've watched it, like with my brother, he hasn't watched it yet. There's something I want to say, and if I say it, it'll spoil it. So I have to shut my mouth. It was really good. 10 out of 10. Absolutely. For me, anyway.
Well, I've been loving it so far, so they can only really do good in my eyes for Obi-Wan. I actually fell asleep during Star Wars 8, though.
Yeah. Just
The casino part. Horrible.
we don't talk about the casino part. I've only watched what's the number 9? I don't even know the name of it. I've watched it once in the theater and have not. I may have watched it one like halfway through on digital, and that's it. I've seen Force Awakens maybe 3 times, and I've done Last Jedi I think 2 or 3 times. But that last one I've only done like 1.5. It just didn't. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like, I was so disappointed they brought Palpatine back. It was like, just, what are you doing?
We're
Like,
tired of them.
it's just
Yeah.
do something new and different. And the lightsaber scenes were so fucking boring in those movies. Like,
True, the sabers, the swordsmanship was very poor
it
in all
sucked.
3 of those
It
movies.
sucked.
It was like even the original trilogy was better.
Yeah. Like Ben Kenobi's like lazy old man, twant twant twant. Like let's whirl my sword around in a circle is better than that.
I took it as a pet.
I was about to say I
Oh,
can't
okay.
can't tab target it. What happened?
I felt like getting beat on by a Sonic bat, so took it as a pet.
I do like the Solo movie, and my brother and I both think that Rogue One is like the best out of the new Star Wars
Rogue One and
films.
Solo, I didn't think I was gonna like, then I saw it on a flight, and I really enjoyed it.
It's a lot of
I
fun.
enjoyed it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand why
Rogue
they.
One was really good.
Yeah, that's another level of just if they
It-
could make more standalones like that.
That's how I'm hoping Endor will be.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
excited for their anime that they're doing.
they've got a lot of stuff coming out, like a lot of good Star Wars stuff that I'm really interested in watching and seeing, because I really loved all the stuff that came out during the 90s with the extended universe stuff, so one can hope, and I've yet to be disappointed by a Disney Plus show, so... Sorry, let me rephrase that. I've yet to be disappointed by a Star Wars Disney Plus show.
Oh,
'Cause
okay. That makes more sense.
the Marvel shows have not been very good.
No.
I've not
Which is
been...
your least favorite Marvel show?
Ooh...
The Scarlet Witch one.
Which
Really?
one?
Yeah.
Scarlet Witch.
I couldn't get past the second episode.
Is
I'm like, I'm not
yeah,
gonna
it
see
was
somebody
this
with
that was like
this
the
problem.
sitcom style.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty lame. Pretty lame. Not gonna lie, that was pretty lame.
The guy who plays Vision, whose name Paul Bettany,
Mm.
is one of my favorite actors, and I couldn't sit through it.
Yeah, that'd probably go up there with my least favorite of the Disney Plus Marvel stuff. I don't understand the switch in formula because the Netflix Marvel stuff was
Fantastic.
really really good.
It's a completely different production company.
Yeah. And they're talking. They're bringing Daredevil back for another show on Disney Plus,
Yep.
which is cool. But it's like, is it going to be the same formula as your Netflix Daredevil,
Mm.
or is it going to be the kids version because
Have you
it's Disney
started
Plus
watching
now?
Miss Marvel yet?
No, I have not.
That's
It's
actually geared towards kids, so I definitely don't think I'll enjoy it.
it's better than I expected, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, but it's not good. But it's better. It's like a CW show.
Okay, yeah, kids show
Uh,
like Arrow,
yep.
which to be fair, I did love the first
Please feign death. Please feign death, monk.
I think Arrow is actually for sweaty middle-aged women.
couple seasons of Arrow was pretty good, but I'm gonna mez this yellow one, Kel, if you can get the red
Yep.
one. First couple of seasons of Arrow were really good, and then it got just lazy storytelling.
I would say that after the third season it was bad.
I did watch it through, I think, season four maybe. Whenever they started doing the crossover episodes of The Flash is when I quit because
Yeah,
the
same.
Flash came out. I watched the first season of The Flash and I said, this show's not that good. Then they started doing all the crossover shit and I went, nah, I'm done. Like they killed off Ra's al Ghul and spoiler alert.
Yeah.
And John Barrowman's character was no longer a part of the show and I was just like, you know what? I'm just not feeling it
I
anymore.
liked that other show they did for the ensemble show.
League of
The
I know which one.
Heroes of Tomorrow or something
Don't
with White
know.
Canary and
Yeah, I know what
Adam.
you're talking about.
Yeah. I enjoyed that one, but then it got stupid like all those shows do. Just started wandering around with weird stories and
Okay, that LEC is gonna come in a minute.
I have a soft spot for the guy who played Superman in Superman Returns.
Oh, Brendan. What is his name?
Yeah. Ralph.
He's a
Brendan Ralph.
he's a good kid.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good actor too.
Yeah. Legends of Tomorrow.
Yeah, Legends of Tomorrow. That's the one.
Thank you, Jarrett. I couldn't remember it either. The Flash one, man, like it lost the plot so bad after season 1 for me, and then I've heard nothing but bad things. Like I'm surprised it's still going, but I've heard it's just turned into a muddled mess.
It is.
Time travel and multi-timelines and versions of everybody's playing like 5 different versions of each other from the multiverse, and
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that.
the
But
first
I don't.
season was okay, but
I struggle with all that because I don't actually like comic books,
yeah.
and I don't. I mean, my favorite form of superhero stories is always cartoons. So
Did you
Black
see
Sand.
Invincible on Prime?
I watched a few episodes of it, but it's boring to me. I don't like that story.
Okay.
My
When you
favorite superheroes are Superman and Green Lantern. I want good guys. I don't want morally questionable people.
Gotcha. They're like anti-heroes, like basically.
Yeah, I mean, we live in the real world. Why do I want to watch a fantasy thing about the real world? Things are not clear.
I would love more shows like Black Sails. Like that was in my mind was a like a
I was,
pinnacle of storytelling and costume making and writing and acting and we've done it twice all the way through and I would happily do it a third time. Same with Battlestar Galactica. I've done that twice through the reimagined series and I would do it a third time. Question is finding the time to do it a third time.
I want more shows like Parks and Rec.
Yes, also another good show which I've actually never watched all the way through. I've only ever seen like bits and pieces.
And Rec gets better with age.
Yeah,
Ron Swanson's character is epic.
yeah.
Like just like the meat eating grumpy old man character. It's just awesome.
I'm a big fan of Arrested Development.
It's also another good show.
Yeah, it's
Which
a good show too.
I've actually been. It's been really interesting to watch Jason Bateman go from comedic roles to Ozarks and like becoming a director. Because Ozark is an amazing show.
Yes,
I can't wait. I haven't watched the finale episodes yet. Are they even out yet? I don't even know. Um,
they are. It's over now.
oh, it is over because I haven't watched like the last 6 or 7 episodes, whatever that second part of the final season was. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, I thought it was Heal and Kill. Not Heal and Kill. Who was I healing?
But it's been really interesting to see him go from comedic roles to that show because Ozark is
Oh,
freaking intense.
I see what's going on. I'm out of clarity.
What was that? Did I just imagine that, or did a bunch of kobolds just run by?
They
Someone
did.
was training.
Kobolds. Any of you guys watch The Americans?
I have
Watched
not,
bits
but I've
of it.
been interested in watching it.
Dude, it's so good. If you like tight storytelling and like really good, good like story arcs, I would highly recommend it. It's so good because of they're all Russians living American lives and the conflict of what that brings to the table, having kids that grew up here, and it's really 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 good.
Yeah.
And it had a very satisfying like conclusion. Like it got its arc, you know what I mean? It didn't get canceled. It got its full run. I've heard lots of good things too about the Umbrella Academy, but I haven't watched it yet.
I watched the first season. It was okay. Then I got bored.
Oh, there's another bat in camp. That's Maduro's. Get a charm on that. I guess we're about to kill this one.
Heal for kill.
Okay, what the fuck?
What's up?
The Charmed and Protector pulling our shit now.
Well, kill it quick. LDC in camp.
Crawler?
Yeah, LDC in camp. I'm gonna mez it. LDC is mezzed. There's another show where Brendan Fraser plays the voice of a robot character, and I can't remember what it's called now because I've only
Doom
watched the
Patrol.
first.
Doom
Yeah,
Patrol, it's really good.
I've watched the
Yeah.
first season, but I'm not caught up with the rest of it yet.
Love Doom Patrol, can't get enough of it. Want more.
The goat thing was, yeah, I need to watch the most recent seasons.
It was good. I'm disappointed because I'm an old man and I wanted the Doom Patrol from the 1960s. But
So
it's
here's
based on some more recent comics.
there's another question then for those of you who is anybody here a fan of like the Watchmen comics and thoughts on
Yes.
thoughts on the film versus the series?
Love
I like both the series. I love.
Thank you. Yes, I like both. The series was awesome. Like I love the film. I'm not a huge fan of like I'm not like into the comics so much that I have an opinion on whether or not it's true to the characters of the comics or not, but I thought the film was just a brilliant piece of filmmaking. And then the HBO came out and did a one run, one and done show, and I went, oh my god, that was epic storytelling.
Actually due to rewatch that.
About 10 minutes left, boys.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Origin.
That would have been awesome, but no.
I laughed pretty hard last P99 session with Sparrow and the gate. That was pretty
Yeah, that
awesome.
Oh,
was
yeah.
hilarious.
Everybody gets one. Everybody's got to do one thing on P99. Like it's gonna happen to everybody. It's so old school that it's painful sometimes. Like that 45-minute boat ride on Friday is gonna be pretty brutal.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Bring some sea shanties to the table.
Oh, you guys are going to Cunark.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yeah, Doom Patrol, Jarrett. Sorry I got behind on YouTube chat. Short version is there's so much good TV that it's hard to like. I'm so far behind on everything.
Yeah.
I have not watched the final season of The Expanse, season 2 of Picard, Strange New Worlds. Chris and I haven't watched the last Kingdom, most recent season, which is the last season. We're not up to speed on The Boys. We haven't watched Stranger Things. Just like No worry, Jarrett. We're actually going to take the long way because we want to do it
I'm still working on All in the Family.
for
I don't
fun
blame you.
in the stream. We're taking the boat from Butcher Block to Furiona Vi, the outpost. Chris is on the warpath. That male cat was around the house a few minutes ago, she said. She's out there running around looking for him.
A couple sonic bats up above. And my pet, I'm sure, will break as soon as we pull him.
I'm on mez duty. We're good.
You want to break the pet, and then we can pull both, and you can mez one of those.
Nope.
Or never mind. Here it is.
Too late, sir. Too late.
Back in your hole, bat.
Push them all the way up there till I get LOS errors. There it is. You cannot see your target. Go old school or go home, as they say. You gotta treat it like we're original, fresh, level 16, 17s. Heading to Cunark for the first time. We will probably die on the run up the river to Lake of Iloman.
And we're getting close to the cutoff. Might as well kill this bat then.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. That's on somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw a meme talking about how in this isn't spoiler territory because it's already been out for a little bit. The first few episodes of Obi-Wan, but Obi-Wan, being the Inquisition is looking for all the Jedi, right? And it shows
Mhm.
It shows Yoda sleeping in his cabin in Dagobah, and it's like Obi-Wan and other Jedi being hunted by every Inquisitor and Imperial imaginable. Meanwhile, Yoda's chilling on Dagobah, just sleeping. Just like I'm cool. Like nobody knows I'm here. When 900 years old you reach, hunted by Inquisitors, you will not. I have not watched season 1 of The Bad Batch, though. I need to get caught up on that one, too.
It's good stuff. My son and I really enjoyed watching that together.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Filoni's done good stuff over the years. Man, the last season of Clone Wars was just... And Rebels was just such an amazing... Like, I totally went through the first season of Rebels and pulled, like, outline stuff from my notes from my Weave and Void storylines, because, like, from a book perspective, it was like, there's so much you could take away from the way they outlined the like, if you look at the episodic manner in which they did the storytelling, it's flawless. It's like a perfect. We're gonna take this kid, we're gonna put him together with this is gonna happen in the first episode, this is gonna happen in the second episode, this is gonna happen in the third episode. Like from a storyboarding perspective, it's really good stuff.
Oh, the boiling blood blocks regen too.
Ooh, does it?
Yep.
Interesting.
In a weakened state.
Pack regen.
So
Blocked by boiling blood.
Do one more pull for me, guys. That'll be my cutoff point. Because I got to go coordinate with Chris for tomorrow. Sparrow says she's awake and in the chat. What the hell, Sparrow? It's 9:30 at night. 10:30 for you. What you're saying is you want to stay up all night and stream something. That's what I'm hearing. No sleep. I have to go to the vet tomorrow and get cats spayed neutered. Hopefully. So I'm definitely getting some sleep tonight.
You stinker.
I'll be sleeping on Friday. Like, I'll be taking naps all day. Get ready for Friday night. Hopefully, because if the cats all get spayed and neutered tomorrow, they'll be on antibiotics and stuff all day Friday.
Maduros, could you pump me to Common Lands?
Yep, I'm gonna sucrose first.
I will also take a punt to Common Lands. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just Origin out because if we're gonna do the whole on Saturday, I still haven't picked up a single spell from 32. There's really nothing worthwhile in my opinion. It's like damage spells that I'm never gonna use because I'm not here to do damage. Alright, boys. That was fun. Thank you very much. I may be back tomorrow morning. I need to talk to Chris because I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow morning. If she's going by herself with the first cat and then I'm coming with the second cat, or if I'm going with her in the first. So I don't know if we'll be on tomorrow morning. But if I am, there will be a Discord post. Otherwise, tomorrow night is WoW night. So I'll see some of you tomorrow night.
Yes.
Everybody else, catch you whenever I catch you. We'll have P99 on Friday night and then more TLP on Saturday and Sunday.
Yep. Looks
See
like
everybody.
everyone's going common.
Not me. I'm already gone. See you.
All right, stream. On that note, stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow morning. It remains to be seen. I gotta go talk to Chris right now, because theoretically we're taking Dora, the mommy cat, into the vet tomorrow, and she's gonna hopefully maybe spay her. It depends. She's a little. We sent her some. We went to the vet today. Had a long hour-long talk with the vet. Explained everything, and she's like, okay, I understand your situation. I typically wouldn't spay a cat at this time, but let's go home, take some pictures, show me, so like make sure she's not lactating still, and she's still lactating. So she's like, well, bring her in tomorrow morning. I'll take a look at her physically, and if I think she can be spayed tomorrow morning, we'll spay her tomorrow morning. And then if that's the case, then she'll also spay Luke and Leia tomorrow as well. So we got to go in at 9. Somebody has to go in at 9 with Dora. And then if they're going to spay Dora, then we have to turn around and bring Luke and Leia in. And I think Chris had suggested that she goes by herself in the morning with Dora, take the cat carrier and take Dora in. And then if Dora's good to go, she'll send me a text message or call me, because I've got some, it's calming medicine. It's like a pill that you give animals when they're going to go fly or something, and it helps them relax. It kind of puts them to sleep. It's drugging your animals. It is what it is. But I don't want them to freak out in the cat box. And like, I tried to put Luke in the cat box one time, and he almost broke his teeth because he was trying to get out because he was so panicked. So we got to give Dora her medicine, take her to the vet. If she gets spayed tomorrow morning, then we got to come home with a cat carrier. 'Cause we only have one cat carrier. And so Chris is like, I'll send you a message, and then you can give the two kittens their pills. Luke and Leia, give them their pills, and then by the time I get home, they'll be ready to transport to the vet. And we can take them to the vet. And the vet said she keeps them overnight. Now, I don't know if that means she keeps Luke overnight as well, because a neutering is different than a spaying. So I don't know if they're gonna keep Luke overnight, but they're definitely gonna keep Leia and Dora overnight, assuming that we get them done tomorrow. So tomorrow's probably gonna be a stressful day for us. My babies are gonna go have surgery, and I'm a paranoid person by nature, so I'm gonna be super stressed out. And I've had many cats over the years, and spaying and neutering is a normal thing, but a spay is an invasive procedure, so I'm always nervous about it. And they're my babies. Like, you've seen them here. They're not here right now. They're out with Chris, but you've seen them here on the streams the last 3 months. They are my babies, and so I'm gonna be a stressed wreck tomorrow. But they need to get spayed and neutered. It's got to be done. It's a better life for all of them. And then, now we only have the 5 left to deal with. So we'll see if all that takes place tomorrow. Fingers crossed it will. So I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. I might be. If Chris decides that she's going to go by herself, I'll probably just stream to keep my mind off things and just stream for the first couple hours of the morning. But I might not. You never know. But definitely tomorrow night we have P99's. Tomorrow night is WoW Classic, the Burning Crusade. We're doing Razor Claw, whatever it's called, tomorrow night. 7 p.m. Central is when I'm going to go live with my stream. And Friday night, I have no voice left. It's been a long day. Friday night is our all-nighter P99 stream. It's not an all-nighter, but it's, neckbeard birthday party with Sparrow, Bounty Code, and everybody else. Calming says, get your rest. Friday P99 stream is going to be brutal. It is going to be brutal, but we just did an all-night WoW stream like 3 weeks ago, so I've already just been through it recently, so I'm kind of ready for that. Do what we can. So that's the next couple of nights planned. So hopefully what'll happen is tomorrow we'll get the cats done. Thursday night, they're going to be overnight at the vet. So I'll play WoW, sleep maybe, get up Friday morning, go get the cats. Hopefully everything's good. Bring them home, and they'll be drugged up all day and just resting, probably with a cone around their neck all day Friday. So probably not a lot of running around, and hopefully I'll be able to get a nap on Friday afternoon and be ready for Friday night stream, because that's going to be a long stream. Thanks again, everybody. We're 18 to 25 members for the month, and we made $750 last night. So stretch goal number 1 got crushed. We're on a stretch goal 2 now. We're going to be documenting the Lotro chicken coop build for our members. So don't forget you can join as a member of the Adventurers Guild. Links are down there. You can also drop super chats and stickers on live streams if you want to support. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.